Hello, and welcome in, meowdy meowdy. Hope you're both having a good evening today, having a good Monday, Ender and Raki. Good to see both of you. I just got back from my gaycation, as it was, and it was a fun time. Although I do think I might be coming down with something, unfortunately. So that's kind of sucky, but I don't know, that happens when what happens when I go outside to touch grass. That's just why I need to stay inside my cocoon more. Gaycation to start the month, indeed. Also, I'm not thick bee. I'm just numb bee, you know? I did put on a teeny bit of weight during the gaycation, but it is what it is. Listen, those peanut butter waffles were really good. Okay, I needed multiple peanut butter waffles, peanut butter and banana. Thick bee is also twink bee. I'm definitely not twink bee. But yeah, I really hope I'm not sick. I know I wasn't really feeling great when I got home yesterday. I basically just slept the whole time. Into your evil jail. Well, you should have asked me for help, Reki. I would have helped you squeeze in. I would have been okay. But yeah, it was, I mean, the gaycation wasn't as gay as I would have hoped, but, you know, it was still a good time. Gonna wash your whole empty brownie tray? No, did you make me some brownies? You need to pay the brownie tax, Ender, so I hope you brought some. Hello, Jesse. Meowdy meowdy, welcome in. Meow, how are you doing? Pancation? Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I have some water, so, you know, we'll just have to see. Bam ate it all? Well, you better make some more brownies, then. I expect some brownies on the double. Got your coffee? I had some coffee, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm, like, feeling a little sick, but it started tasting a little funny. Everything's kind of tasting a little funny, which... not a great sign. You know, breakfast tasted okay, but yeah, and my first cup of coffee tasted fine, but yeah, I noticed, especially when I was brushing my teeth, things started tasting a little weird. So, I mean, I hope it's not like COVID or something. I don't know what else, like, affects your sense of taste. But, I mean, I could be doing better. I'm still tired from the gaycation and feeling a little sick, but, you know, hopefully I can get through. Probably meallergies. Yeah, I hope you didn't get sick. I know when I went to, the last time I went to Anime Expo, I got COVID. That was sucky. I don't think everybody that I went with got sick. I think it was me and at least one other person. I also need to send out my tweet. I forgot to do that during my starting soon. Let's see. I can't really type and like talk and do different things at the same time. Leave you exhausted? They do. It was very exhausting. We went to the pool. The pool wasn't really that great. The music was incredibly loud. It was a very small pool as well. But it was at least, you know, it wasn't like freezingly cold. You know, it was a room temperature pool. It was okay. It was nice to relax at the end of the day, you know, take a load off, as it were. Hot tub was lukewarm. It wasn't small enough to be intimate. I don't even remember what tags I always do. Oh yeah, envtuber, that's it. Yippee. So, tentatively, my schedule for this week is going to be Starsector, Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm thinking either doing Death Stranding just to try and clear it out so that I can move on to the second one, or doing Resident Evil 8 on Thursday and Friday, and then Death Stranding Saturday. But we'll see how it is. Because I'm pretty excited to do Death Stranding 2. I have it installed and everything. It's ready to go. Any femboys at the pool? At least one was there. Or in a cute little bathing suit. Not enough though. Maybe you should have been there, Jesse. What kind of cute bathing suits do you have? Hopefully you have some. Let's see. So I was there with a few friends. We were there for Friday and Saturday, and I mean, we were there like a little bit on Sunday, although we left in the morning. It was a very long drive back, very exhausting. Yeah, yesterday when I got home, I took a nap, and then I got up to get dinner, and then I took another nap, and then I took a shower, and then I took another nap. And then at like 5 a.m. I got up and flopped into bed. I woke up from my nap to go properly sleep in my bed. And I'm still kind of eepy. Got some cute ones, but you really swim in public areas? I see. We'll just have to convince you. Nappy, yeah, I was wiped out after the drive home yesterday. It wasn't really that long, but I don't know, I was very eepy. Oh, congrats on this 10 stream streak, Jesse. Yippee. What are you in 4th place? Could've went pew-pewing? Yeah, we could've. I don't know, I thought golf was pretty fun. I was fine without the pew-pewing, honestly. Yeah, up to number 4. Although, you got a ways to go to get to 3rd place. And, you know, have to hope that Sora doesn't show up. Cleaned up house. I could have done better, but you know, I didn't get the longest drive, which is what we were aiming for, but I wish we could have stayed for like 2 hours at least on that second day, but it is what it is. I was having fun golfing. Face planted on the bed while kitty loaf? Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm probably just gonna shower, and I mean, I guess my normal thing after stream is to shower and go to bed, or at least start winding down for bedtimes. Because it does take me a while to fall asleep. I slept really poorly during the vacation as well. I mean, I generally don't sleep good at the best of times. Well, insomnia kind of sucks. At least A2 did have you in a cute outfit. I really like the skirt. It was adorable. But I mean, you know, no one in the group had really golfed, right? So I mean, it's fine. It's not like we were competing. We was just there to have fun. And that fried bucket that we got before we left was pretty okay. Although, man, I had such a hangover in the morning after the night out previously. Golfer, we went to Top Golf. Well, I went to Top Golf because, you know, I'm the top. Ricky had to go to Bottom Golf. But no, it wasn't it was Top Golf, so, you know, like a kind of like a driving range thing. Not an actual like golf course. We just got to sit around with chairs and, you know, take turns swinging. Yeah, we also we didn't really get a special thing on our first day. We went twice. But they gave us like a really nice box. And it was right next to the pool. But I guess the pool was closed. All the pools seemed to close at like 6 p.m. And we went there like, what, 7 or 8? We went there like, it was sunny when we got there, and then the sun set. Went Saturday? But I mean, you're probably not at the same location we went to. Although that would have been, what a coincidence if it was. But I'm pretty sure you live in a different time zone. But that was my first time going to Top Golf. I like to go again, but you know, I don't really have any friends that I go golfing with, like where I live. All my friends are back home at an undisclosed location. I don't know, it might be fun to, if I ever go visit home. I wonder if they have a Top Golf location down there. I think they do. Let's see. Oh, there's actually a couple near me as well. Top Golf. Oh yeah, there's a handful. Hello Equus. Welcome in. Okay. Well, maybe we would have some options. Oh, there's 3 in, no, I guess they're just in a county. Settle for mini/bottom golf. No, you can go with top. You can go to Top Golf as long as you go with the top. You know, have a top escort you over. Been lurking. Well, good to see you. How much of a sore loser I am? Are you some sort of big boy professional or like frequent golfer then? I haven't golfed in like over a decade, so, well, up until that point. You know, that depends on how much food and drinks you buy at at Topgolf. We did drink there, and I mean, the drinks weren't bad. They were a little watered down, but they were tasty. And we didn't eat the first night because we went to Korean barbecue afterwards. And that was good. Although I was wearing a white shirt, so I was having to be incredibly careful. I wasn't really thinking about Korean barbecue when I first got dressed that day. So that was a bit stressful, but, you know, luckily I didn't take any damage on the shirt, so that's nice. Let's see. It might be about time to get back to get to Starsector. There were a couple of mod updates, and they all seem to be version compatible, which is nice. I checked, except for UAF. UAF got a huge update, and that, of course, is not version compatible, so that is staying exactly as it is. Take you and your brothers golfing a lot? Yeah, I used to, in high school, our sports team would rotate sports that we would do, and one of them was golf, but it's, you know, I was never particularly great at it. And, that's been like more than a decade, so, you know, it's been a long time since I had my hands on a club, so to speak. But it was a fun time. It was a fun time. Especially with drinking. I'm pretty good at Topgolf, but not a fan. Yeah, we just like, we were just trying to, I mean, we did a couple of the mini games, you know, that, were there, like the Sonic one and, what is it? The Angry Birds one, although I didn't really do too well in the Angry Birds one. All the other ones, like, that we played were, you know, really rewarded, like being able to hit the ball far. Whereas Angry Birds was, like, basically right in front of us, and I don't know, I had a difficult time with that. Difficult time, like, not fucking yeeting it across the field. But, yeah, it was a fun time all around. VR chat mini golf? It's been a long time since I've also gone mini golfing. I don't even remember the last time I got mini golfing. It would have been before I moved. Well, I've never been particularly great at mini golf either. Or because the hit detection is weird. Sonic, it seemed mostly okay, although there was a couple times where, you know, my ball went somewhere else and it, like, registered me going in one of the nets when my ball bounced over it. How fast are you hitting? I forget what my highest was. I think it was 148. I think my average was... I forget. I know it was, like, really consistently hitting. I don't remember. Was it either like 97 and 98 or like 100 and something 7 and 100 and something 8? But I had one hit that was like 146. And that was pretty pog. Kilometers per hour? Weren't they being measured in miles per hour? Considering we went to an American location, I'm pretty sure it said MPH, not KPH. Okay, yeah. ISO's a special one. Giant music player, okay. Yeah, and I think my farthest drive was... I don't know, 140 something, and one of my friends got like 158. We were initially competing to see who could get the longest drive, but I just barely got cut out. But it is what it is. I mean, I was really rusty. I definitely hit a lot of stinkers, including like just fucking smacking the ground floor really hard, which really fucking hurt after a while. Some of my friends got some golf balls, or not golf balls, golf gloves, and I don't know, maybe I'll get a glove if we ever do golfing again. Install which mod? Paul 667. Bro, what was I even doing here? Personally, detachment fleet. Didn't I, like, kick you guys out of here already? What are you still doing here? Chimney inspection. Okay. Yeah, I was really getting, owies on my left hand. I did. Yeah, no, I solved the Persian League one, so we just have the hegemony coming. They're targeting Entaries. Okay. Likely composed of one fleet. Currently traveling to the Aoi star system. What ships are still in the fleet? I don't even know, man. It's been so long. I don't have any new acquisitions here. Let's see. I know I was wanting to get the Rorius Vernia. Good view of her butt. Well, camera's not the only thing that had a good view of it. We've got the Halbmon carrier. Also, I didn't realize, but is the no, it's hidden. The Rorius Vernia. I didn't realize it was an automata ship. I was checking the fleet composition thing on the UAF page because I was seeing if it was save compatible or not, and it is. So I might have to get one just to put an AI on it. Not to mention if I do want to try it and see if I like it more than the Ristreza, but you know. I do think I need what I need to do is get another fucking Neo Romeo so I can retire like some of these other ships. Neo Romeo hold like a lot of crew? No, not really. Okay. Well, that holds a lot. Sentinel, standard research vessel. Why do I have this? Did I buy it from someone? I probably bought it from one of the contacts just for reputation. That sounds reasonable. Okay, tinker. Okay, so we've got the hegemony coming in, and then Alexandria's delivery contract to the markets, 500 ore, 500 transplutonics. Do I have to source those? No. Okay, so that's just next door. So Lunamon. Okay, Lone Freighter. Oh, okay, that's where I got it. Never mind. Turn cores to Betaley. Oh, I have to recover those, right? So I don't have anything else that's like needed to do. I should also go get Sierra at some point. Did I? Let's see. Yes. It has been... Oh, it's a Nebula Bravo. No, I haven't. Okay. Womp. 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 What do I replace that with? What, is like more fancy caps or something? Yeah. Oh, right, because that's not selected to anything. Oh, right. I forgot to pause my music. Like, why are there two mismatching tracks going on right now? I could probably just give it I could probably just give it more fancy caps, who cares? It's really not gonna make that much of a difference anyway. In space refit, I'm sorry, but where am I? Oh, right, I didn't fucking click it. Okay. Well, it's what it's. Okay. So I have to go one system over, and then the hegemony are on the way, so I should deal with them. Let's see. Yeah, I have one for Alexandria. The carrier ladies. Oh, right. Where did I last talk to them at? Officers. Oh, do I already have them? Mayu. So... What do I have Mayu? Oh, no, that's not Mayu. So, no, I don't have them. Okay. Okay. Let me continue with them. Were they at... Where were they? Were they at the Favonius, or... So I don't have a mission accepted right now. Right, I remember I wanted to unlock, what's her face? Hegemony inspectors. Well, might as well go get these guys. Pursue them. Running for my fleet, not... I guess not anymore, you're not. The Nibelung. What does it feel like my computer is being slow? Or particularly the game is being slow, that's kind of weird. I can't imagine I'm really going to need much for this. We always get the ISO. I keep not deploying that. Okay. Assuming that this is a fleet, it said they were like 34 days out, so it's still kind of far. But, and I know there have been other hegemony inspectors that have been around, but we'll see if this is in fact the fleet. And they're just, you know, little slow beans and whatnot. And I really hope I'm not getting sick, but I know it feels like I sound weird. It feels like my throat's a little off. That's a lot of ships all clustered together. Right, because I have the ISO, so I can actually see them all at once. And every time I go somewhere, I get sick. I guess every time I, like, properly leave the house to, like, go somewhere far. Are these... I forgot, are the Nibelung's broadsiders? Yeah, most of the guns don't seem to be very... Throat's off a little off. You shut your face hole, Jesse. Or else it's your throat that's gonna be sore next. It was a completely say-so time on the vacation. Nothing sussy here. Nuh-uh. Ooh, I just missed that second shot, rip. Well, he's overloaded. I'm kind of out of flux though, but maybe I can deal with him beforehand. Oh, he just got his shields back up. So tragic. Oh, so I probably should have explicitly said it, but yeah, today's my birthday. Hence the stream title. Birthday cat turns older. Some youth that made me sick over the vacation. I don't know, I think we need to get that tested. Maybe it could have been Reki that infected me with the gay. We'll never know. Finally, that thing goes down. Milking my B-days. Well, that's not the only thing. Oh, of course my fucking phone loses. God damn it. Okay. Screen is cut off? Right, because I was doing Death Stranding. Let me fix this. 1 second. You'll just have to see me being lifeless and still, as if I'm dead. Scanning, turn that off, connection. Okay. That should be good. And then, let's see. Boop. Perfect. Everything is a-okay. Also, thank you, Jesse. I'm just celebrating by spending time with you guys as I don't know when the still broke. It's fine. You can see the full screen. Pursue them. Listen, I'll probably get a regular 16:9 monitor at some point. Some point in the future. Okay, that's nothing. Superliv. Oh no! Some of the UAF ships got taken out. How rude of them. Oh, was that not the, that probably wasn't the hegemony. Oh, wait, hold on. 28, yeah, 28 days until arrival, so that wasn't them. OLED on sale? I saw someone post something about a cutie OLED on sale at fucking Costco. Support squad. Could you guys, yes, I trust you. Okay, well. Well, you guys can't just see that I'm who I am. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get a cutie OLED or something. I think that'd be nice. You know, and then I'll use my ultra wide for, I guess, just stream monitoring. Mercenary company. We're just gonna sit here and wait. I don't want to try finding them. That's already been 24 or like 12 days. Because they're gonna have to go through here at some point. Market captured, now under Legio, Now under Diablo, really? They fucking took over a... Well, right. It wasn't a... It's only the Legio home systems that are really super defended. Voltac, station failed, government victory, nice. That means they still have this one station. And they only had the 3 systems, right? I don't think they've had any, like, fall to chaos. Yeah, the Siphon, Mini Truck, and then Miotail. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what to do with my desk. Get away from me. Research completed. Okay. Well, that's not them. How long until they show up? 16 days. No, it says defenders will resist, but since I still don't have a, you know, orbital thingamabob, an orbital assembly or whatnot. Right, it's not fucking storage. I know my fleets aren't exactly great. I wanted to get, ooh, Andron has a special or another industry slot. Oh, I've finally leveled up. Do I put the heavy industry here? Let's see, because we have the mining, we have the refining. That would give me another synergy from core to forge. Yeah, and heavy industry, so it'll increase ship quality and production. Yeah, this would also get me, keep in mind, due to the different things that the heavy industry can specialize, it's not like I only will have one of them. So whenever the pirate planet gets updated, I could also put one there and take it down to different specialization. Oh, that also got, did I already put it down? Oh, it's building heavy industry. Okay. Well, why not too? Then Barab is still not doing too hot. Oh, Barab got a, it has another, it leveled up its growth, okay. Yeah. Fuck, do I put refining on this as well? I feel like I'm just turning everything into everything. Granted, it's not like it's gonna have very many industries that it could have. Let's see, fuel production. I mean, it has no volatiles. But that's, I mean, that's just gonna generate money directly, but like... I don't think we don't, it's not making any organics. I'm not making any organics in my entire faction. Smelting. Production demands. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. I can easily chest that by, let's see, faction production. Oh, I am. Where? Ah, the other planet? The other planet. Is it Andron? Oh, right, common organics. Okay. The other one. Well, I suppose I could put light industry here. Fuck, what does this, yeah, industry upgrade path. High tech. I know we'll need those, special high tech thingamabobs. Production. So that's not really gonna be that useful. That's just not gonna be that great. Sophisticated electronic systems. Oh, that also requires some other production. What's that? What even is that thing that it requires? Okay, opening codex is not doing anything for me. Is it high-tech industries? Domain grade machinery. Where's that made from? High-tech industry, mining megaplex, and plasma harvester. Or it might be consumed by these two. High-tech industry. Wait, no. That's what it's consumed by. Demand. Okay. Well. That has to be some sort of heavy industry thing then, right? Heavy industry. What does that upgrade to? Civilian heavy production. Oh, okay, yeah. Domain grade machinery. But then that requires enriched transplutonics, which is made from one of the upgraded things. Okay. Ultra rich, moderate rare ores, ultra rich normal ores. Hello, Geff. Well, thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. Let me see what the specializations that smelting can go down. Let's see, crystallizer. No, an OLED monitor. And then we're at the enrichment facility. That's for the fancy transplutonics. That does require a lot of, like, normal-ass ores as well. Alfredo lasagna? But that sounds good, though. You should consume it. Alloy production matrix. No, I just need 34 by 9. I need even wider. I mean, they did have that one MSI monitor that was even wider, but no, Well, maybe it's my streamer birthday, you know. In my VTuber lore that I definitely have. Small Empire of Planets? Yeah, I'm just wondering what to put on this one right now. I guess I could just give it refining as well, but I feel like I'm kind of, you know, global market, global production, faction demand, faction market share, consumers. Does this thing even... No, that doesn't even need metals right now. Import, export. Is this, For demand. Yeah, but is that... That's not being supplied from... Does it say anything about... Isn't there a different icon from things being supplied, in faction? We're at 30% about. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Go to entries, so that's already being built. Onderon, we'll get a heavy industry on that, build that. And then Barab. What kind of synergies could I possibly give that? Not that. Commission materials. Oh, I see. Excluding civilian heavy industry and refining or any of its upgrades. Huh. So I'm probably gonna get that regardless of my other one. That's not... Increase production of ships. That's not bad. Rock and stone. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get tech mining. Drums of the deep. And a fishing harbor. What's what a combo. Federally mandated pastries. Outsourced desserts. Okay. I also don't even remember what else was in the system. What's that? Ansu? I don't believe I can, like, view the whole system from, easily. How many light years was that? 43. Meow-dated pastries, indeed. 43 light years, okay. Yeah, these are really, really... awkward planets. Apple. It is kind of in the ass end of the sector. Whatever. You know what, since I'm not making a light industry anywhere, I'll make that right now. Hopefully that'll help it be a little bit more profitable. Grab, light industry. Yeah, especially since we will get that. We'll build that. And then that can't do anything, and that's not actually a place. Now, where are those damned... 15 days, alright. Born on a leap year? Was I born on a leap year? I don't remember remember when the last leap year? Well, it's like every 4 years, right? I don't know, man. I'm not a calendar. RC, get over here, buddy. I hope this is them. An leap year, so true. Let's see. Honestly, I don't really need a full compliment. Nah, fuck it. Go, my pretties. We'll have those two stick together. Well, I mean, they're not using breves, so I don't have to worry about exploding themselves anymore. Being a calendar, there's a lot of things that I'm not. It may surprise you to know. You know, maybe I should, knock you out too. I'm a little worried that that's probably gonna get reamed. It's not the super knocky, huh? So it's not gonna be annoying with its little jump drive. Alrighty, and it's time for you to be banished to the Shadow Realm. I haven't had a chance to use them. One of the interfaces you gave me needs a USB-C cable, and there were no USB-C cables in the box. Probably could. Oh, you know what else can go? My thorns. Oh, but I need my thorns for protection. Yeah, I don't think I have any C to A cables, because every C cable that I have is probably C to lightning. I mean, I technically might have some cables like that came with my controller, right? C to actually, is this even C to C or is it C to A? I have a C to A that came with my controller, but obviously I can't have that permanently plugged into a an interface. I might just have to like get a bundle of stuff together that I need to buy from Amazon to make it past that, you know, minimum free delivery. I am gonna be probably getting some new headphones as a birthday present, so maybe I'll buy them then. I still can't figure out like why these are crackling in very, very, very specific circumstances. It's never when I'm playing games or listening to music. It's always like watching videos where they'll crackle on very specific, like, there's particular channels that I'll watch where they'll like crackle regularly. And I haven't really like figured out why. It's very odd. Okay, that wasn't them. 11 days. Chosen to Lunamon. Where? Iron Shell Hunter Fleet. Okay. You sure can try. Let's see. Let's get these two out and then... Go, Rovio. Hydrogen peroxide. I'm not sure if your ears are supposed to be crackling. Super knocky, huh? I can't like give it... I can't give it like multiple orders and have them chain them, whatever. It's also like... It wasn't too hot in Vegas while we were there. I mean, it was getting progressively hotter. It was actually quite nice on Friday when we got there, but now that I'm back home, it's been getting... I'm looking forward to 100-degree days every day. On self-care routine. I mean, I think I've heard of people using hydrogen peroxide to clean their ears out. Didn't make it hotter? You did make it hotter, Reki. It was so toasty. I ended up never even like wearing my my hoodie that I brought, or my beanie. I used to wear a beanie all the time back when I lived in where I used to live, but it's just always fucking too hot to do it now. I can't have my normal accessories. Well, if there's anything to make sad, it's probably an ear infection, right? I think you should, you know, we don't need to concern ourselves with the ear infection things. Okay, that's gone. Alright, my flux is really high. Oh, a piece of wreckage intercepted it. That's rough, buddy. You're fine, you're fine. What even else is there still? Ah, it's getting away. I see. I don't know if I can... I probably can't catch up to it. Run. Hold on, full assault. I don't even know what button I just pressed. It probably got away. Yep. Pursue them. This probably isn't even the right one. Right, no, it's an Iron Shell Hunter fleet. That's not, the Hegemony Inspectors. They're fucking taking their sweet-ass time to show up. Mercenary Patrol. Scavenger. Titan Alliance makes peace with the greater hegemony. Right, we're not in the Titan Alliance anymore. Ugh. Apex Design Collective. When did they join the greater hegemony? I still don't know why they're why we got kicked out. I'm guessing it's probably because yeah, I think it's because what, Tritech joined and we're not friendly with them. We're not hostile, but we're not friendly, so that probably did had something to do with it. It says they're only 4 days away. 2 days away until arrival. Rebellion failed. Government victory. But aren't they, like, not even a faction anymore? Hold on. Is that 2 days until arrival? Is that, it says they're currently traveling to the Aoi system. So they shouldn't actually be here. That's... where is Entries? Right here, so I can just fucking drop in on it if I need to. It still says traveling to the Aoi star system. Hegemony inspection fleet. Here we go. That's a pretty large fleet. Moving to engage. Alright, let's have all the big kahunas. Let's also have the Romeo out. Exoria, we'll get the Tsunami. We will get the Shinoria, and yeah. I don't even really have any, let's see. I guess we'll have, you protect that. There we go. Go, like cargo freighter. Be free. Unleash mayhem on them. Very slow mayhem, but mayhem nonetheless. I mean, oh, they have a higher ECM rating than us. I'm just feeling like carriers today. What can I say? I am trying to balance out my deployments with, well, at least for ships that I'm deploying, not necessarily classes. Trying to make sure that I use some ships that I use less. Although I think a lot of my ships, I'll have to take note of everything that's like not legendary already, just to, you know, start going through them. Alright. It has that weird armor ability. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Oof, oof, oof. And it was no problem at all. Why do you keep resetting your flux? I keep seeing it's like flux drop down. Where did the Nibelung go? Okay, it's more to the south. So I'm having technical difficulties trying to pilot in opposite directions with my ship being rotated. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Let me vent really quick. I might not even have a chance to shoot it. Yep. Okay. The tin cans are on the case. We've got an annoying-ass gremlin, which I'm not really fit to deal with, so I'm not even gonna try. This Costello, though, I don't think its armor is gonna help very much. A flame out, interesting. My armor is still intact, okay, okay. Where's the Romeo, by the way? You should be, yeah, you're on search and destroy. The arrows made it look like it was defending the Exoria while the Exoria was defending it, so I was a little confused for a second. Oh, Gremlin. Well, I handle you guys in chat pretty regularly. I may be known to handle a Gremlin or two in my day. Oh. That ship got fucking destroyed. Good lord. I'm pretty sure that's... Is that the last thing? Yeah. Pursue them. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take command action. Then... Okay, and then... deploy left, deploy right. Get some of my fastest ships on the case. There we go. Actually just hold fire and get some distance. Oh, these ships are really slow. They have no chance. Change around, swap the mini breves. Okay, next time I dock, we'll swap those breves. I do believe that was a complete victory. That's what they get for trying to inspect my AIs. I mean, what AIs, officer? There's no AIs here. Ooh, over cargo capacity. Whoops, how'd that happen? Goodbye, food. Okay, let me get to Lunamon to drop off my ore that I have. And sell my goodies. And then I forget for the ISO's special thing if I need it to be at 100 or not. I've never been able to like get that dialed in on what I need. No, she gave me a right. She told me something, right? Did she tell me to go to Nur? To the port for the delivery mission. Deliver it now. Okay. Lost the freighter. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that means I'm gonna have even less cargo space. We sell. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. So what was this about? Swapping some stuff around. To the rear two composites. Mini breves. Where are the mini breves? Okay. So rear two are in the chorus. So chorus forward. So all four chorus can fire forward. 4 chorus. We don't have 4. We don't have more than 2 chorus. There's 4 small. Ah, okay, I see. Rear 2, so mini breves back here. Forward. And then chorus AAM. Then R, yeah, okay. Auto sign. So since I swapped some things over, they were in different spots. Okay. Alternate weapon groups. Mioni rests. It's on group 4. Okay. No. Let's see. I don't think I can talk to... Yeah, I can't talk to Arya yet. Vengeful Crow, right? I should get a job from him. 980k. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Let me also go down to or not sorry. Vermilion, and talk to Neon's, get a refresher on what she wanted me to do for the ISO's special module. Then we'll go back to either Nur or Favonius to work on Yumi's quest some more. Because I think that's where they are. I'm surprised it's not gonna be in story. Important, maybe? Daybreak, no. Monarch Lingering Echoes. New Aurora Bar for more information. Okay. I guess I'll go back over there. Let's see. Nia, start a conversation. What are your thoughts on? No. Hidden ISO feature. Okay. Core device. Let's see. I think it's called an acoustic resonator metal. I need you to fetch it from Dura processing plant. Okay. Get the device at Nur. You Dark, I thought you were doing on oil chains earlier. Or are you just getting to it now? It's so late, Reki. We should probably wait until tomorrow if you don't have like really bright like work lights or something to use. Or if the truck is outside. Like you raid targeting Diablo. New Aurora, right. Oil too hot? Oh, that's understandable. Okay, who do I fucking need to talk to? Try to spark a conversation. Okay. Auxiliary. Change topic. Okay. Offer. What are your thoughts on nothing? Compliment? Sure. Uh-huh. Well, I have her unlocked, so... I know, right? I need to turn her into a contact. You work in the dark? Yeah. Time to shower? Well, then go have a shower, Reki. Are you gonna take your phone into the shower with you so that you can keep watching? Contacts, potential, develop. Gibby! Let me guess. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna fucking bribe them. So I gotta go to Nur. If I recall correctly, yeah, there's no, I don't have to be here. And it's probably not on Lunamon either. I'm reasonably certain it was back on the other planet, right? That's it. Meownistrator. Pather. No, let's be gone. All the production at Barab has been completed. Nice. It is significantly less unprofitable now. Nice, nice. So, we're supplying that much. I swear there was an icon for... You know what? Hold on, is Enderies not... Oh, it's still building. Okay, right, I guess it does have a lot longer of build time. And if I go start installing stuff on Barab, right, install items. I probably have an item to install in it. A production. This is the only thing I can upgrade it to, so yeah. It's low tech nature. Light industry. Right, it's light production. We upgraded the light industry. Okay, got it. Don't have a radio in there? I always have a radio in mine, you know. A jukebox even. Gotta blast those tunes. Nur. I think they're at Nur. Zoom. No, hostile. Okay, sure. Dockside bar. What's an animated storyteller? Okay. I don't really care about Seiji Kai. Rather than being deadly. No. Having 7% more damage over weapon turn rate, that's fine, that's fine. Weapon comms direct to. Where the frig are they? Did they move over to Favonius? We're in special operative. No, this isn't going to be related to it. Oh, right, oh, we should, well, let's sell the resolution. Okay. I have that now. Spark a conversation. The acoustic resonator device. Let's see. You prove yourself useful at the station, so I just need to improve her relations. Got it. What if I give her a compliment? Perfect. Fuck, where are they? I do not remember, because if they're not my officers... I know I freed her, but I don't think... See, I have nothing under accepted. I didn't have anything under story. Nor under importance. Look at the past, background. Yeah, daybreak, frozen in time. I went to the New Auroran bar. Was that it? Okay. But it's gonna be the other system. Oh no, here they are. Favonius. Okay. I didn't know the trader was a panther. I see. Let's get moving. Leave and head towards Lanoon. Let's also... No, I have some stuff to sell. I do. 60,000 points. Alright. Do I need another Nuoko core for a ship? Exoria 2. Okay. Right, I'm actually missing a few ship packages. I could theoretically loot these at some point, not have to spend like an arm and a goddamn leg for them. Price into ISO, Zaporia 3, Fleet Supercarrier. Briselia M, although that does have... Yeah, a bunch of the missiles. Suarez, Mini Rests, Semi-Brief, Larges, of course. Then Automata. Let's see, Suze, Katoon, Railgun, the Edges. I mean, points are unlimited with enough time at work. It's just gonna feel really bad if I spend the points on them and then like loot them from somewhere. But it is what it is. If anything, I could sell them for blueprint credits. So yeah, let me go ahead and purchase these. Okay, that doesn't leave me with enough for the other one. Let's see, we'll use those. String engines, produce of advanced components. Right, the macro industrial complex. What is the macro industrial complex? Is that a light or a heavy? Ah, that's a heavy. Okay, okay. I see. Demand grade machinery, right? Transphotonics, electronic components. Why do I feel like these are kind of cyclical? What is Super Forlorn and the other fighters? I would have to check back home. Now, while the gate is in this system, let me finish the Lanoon posting, so I don't keep getting sidetracked because I'm gonna forget about it again. We'll get this quest line done. And I didn't accept any other jobs, right? Except for the year-long one. Yeah, okay. Alexandria's was not particularly spicy looking. Undergoing repairs, okay. Engage the trader's fleet. Alright, they have a bunch of stuff. Not anymore, they won't. I just go like maximum carrier. Sorry, not that one. I forgot, is this fully... Yeah, this looks fully fitted. It's not gonna have an officer, but... I could get some XP. Carriers, go! Actually, you should be heading out, and then... Yeah, perfect. I have no idea what... There's a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that would be a better thing for that one modification that turns all the, gives an additional fighter base slot and turns all the pilots into gamma cores. What's it called? Like automated fighter base or something? God, it's such a high DP ship. Whereas on, oh, why did I even put on the Exoria? It's a lot cheaper. Means I can use it a lot more often. Uh-oh. That sounded like a Breathe explosion. I didn't think I was using those anymore. Hmm. Oh, they're getting absolutely annihilated. Hmm. Well, no, because, weren't they on... I thought they were on the Gilgamesh. And then we swapped it out for gun. I just happened to play the Gilgamesh, never mind. I don't know what it's on. Listen, it's been a long time. It's practically been like 67 years since I streamed this game. I couldn't tell you. Oh, does it come stock onto the carrier? Where are they on it? Hmm. I have no idea. Oh, there they are. Okay. It's fine. As long as there's no friendly fire, everything's okay. I think we can do full assault. I think there's a lot of carriers and missiles harassing it. It shouldn't exactly last very long. There it goes. There's one ship. I don't think anything particularly interesting. Far right. The Minoria strike carrier. What does this do? Astraphia? Yeah, no, that's not listed. Yippee, proceed down to the station. Look out. Yeah, we'll take her back. Visit Yumi. See how you were holding up. Mizuki. Nod. Wrap things up. Head back to nerve processing plant. Not on my watch. Consider military options. Orbital bombardment. Requires 0 fuel. Lost 0 fuel. Relationship with Luddic path reduced by 2. Oh, what a fucking tragedy. Military operations. Invade. And then, let's see, quick move. We're gonna get fucking destroyed by our military. Yippee. I still need to head to the ball sack system so that I can get my supplies out of storage and stop getting dinged 2,000 credits every month. That's an expense I cannot afford. Yeah. Sorry, but that's mine. I'm gonna take that over, thank you. I was going to get to take my personal holdings. An additional blah 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 blah. Trying to use of domestic goods. What about you? Detailed information on the garbage. Got an expensive suit. No. Okay. The storage. This place is a little unstable. Who would have thought? And then do I have another? I do have some unassigned. Well, I have a lot of fucking people that are not doing anything. All right. Monthly salary 20,000. You better earn your fucking keep, boy. Hazard pay. Freeport reduces the stability. It's still gonna get growth, right? Because its hazard rate's not very high anyway. Ground defenses, right? It has one industry for the military base. I'll leave that for now. Okay. Also, yeah, it's right next to entry, so that'll help. They said, fuck, where did they say go back to Nur? Or Avonius? Nur processing plant, alrighty. Zoop. We're on the way. Bunch of wreckage over there. I do wonder how these colony threats are going. Rebellion, forward operating base. Alright, they took that over recently. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with me. And then that. Where is my operative? Internal security mode, infiltrating Ludwig cell at Interies. Okay. He'll go help with the rebellion, probably. Transponder on. Oh, and our trade contracts. Let's preview some more, shall we? Browse. I'll accept that. We don't produce enough. Oof. I guess I'll accept that one. And that one. And then... Can we even make these fucking ICBMs? That's a lot of missed shipments. That's fine. Pretty sure that's what's given us... I don't know if that income is being counted in the income thing here. Let's see, storage, yeah. It is, okay. So, that's kind of the only thing keeping me afloat, huh? Whatever, at least they're being profitable. I mean, hopefully Barab gets a little bit more profitable. I know fucking Andron. That's really profitable. Entry should be doing a little bit better, hopefully. 66% of the goods being supplied by in-faction. Whatever. The Empire's coming together. Let's see, after making contact with your superiors, they respond with commendations and accolades for you and the two central officers in the incident. Yippee. Gained hyper aria, Use history and combat education. Now I've got my two officers. And they're both steady, cool. Neat. Let me actually see if Alexandria has some, she just has a fucking operative rescue thing. From who? Nachiketa. Okay, the hegemony. I am quite stealthy. Yeah. What's the time limit gonna be on this? Did you say? No, she's not telling me. It's either going to be 60 or 90 days. It'll be fine. 120 days. It's even better. All right, let's head to home. Wait, hold on. First, I pick up whatever garbage is in Boltac, then home. I guess I can do Boltac later. Yeah, I'll do Boltac later. So I'm running on Internet Explorer right now. I had to buffer. 5.3 million. Invasion of Onderon by the Luddig Church. Invasion versus Superior. Oof. Ground forces evenly matched. That's not great. And I think a few bombardments of their planets can't solve. Of course, once I get that heavy industry, I'll be able to have better defensive fleets. And more of them. Are you harassing my people? Get out of here, bro. Get off my fucking station. Nobody wanted you here. Zaporia. Oh, Zaporia's gonna be a little slow. Whatever. Go become danger. Unleash your danger upon the unsuspecting AI inspectors. They're the AI inspectors, not AI suspectors, you know. Also, goddamn, these ships are so fucked up. Well, the price of having garbage ships deployed. I mean, the station should be able to handle its own pretty well. We'll just keep scooting forward. I'd actually be surprised if the station just couldn't handle everything. What's sound like a real battle? I mean, they probably had this handled anyway. We did outnumber them. But it doesn't hurt. Enemy fleet is defeated. Yeah, I figured as much. What is that? Is that like a fighter? Hinksford Deep Strike Pod class? Oh, it's from the station. Okay. What kind of name is Hinksford? Yeah. I don't think I need to manually do this. Perfect. Total victory. Milestone, the A team. What does that do? Have 8 officers level 5 or higher. Nice. Okay. So, storage. Let me go ahead and deposit all of my weapons. I still have a lot of, I do have over 8,000 supplies. Okay. That might explain some things. Okay, so Zaporia. She has 2 Neoscars and 3 Aria gunfighters. Oh, it's already well known. Nice. It's using reserve wing. Oh, I don't need reserve wing operations. Awful. Emergency automated assistance. Stinky. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to be using this. Or this. Does it have... Yeah, hull integrity. Oof. Super forlorn. Do we have... We have super forlorn 2s. Okay. Ace fighter. Oh, that's a wing of 3. Okay. 23 points. Personal ace modification and ECCM package on them. Hmm. And then the Yimi Hyper Arias. What's personal ace modification? Damage to fighters, damage to missiles, damage to ships and stations. Okay. I'll just pull these off. Yes. I have 300 and something of them. Am I just gonna fit this thing entirely with 5 of them? Because that's a lot of points. Well, keep in mind, hold on, do I even... I really hate that it doesn't just go to the top level. Forlorn M. Mm-hmm. Do I have regular Forlorns? DS2 Dark Souls? Probably not Death Stranding 2. Keep in mind, I have 5. There's 5 fighter slots on this. What was the Forlorn armor? Was that the armor worn by the Abyss Watchers, or is that... It's been so long since I played. No, I think the Abyss Watchers were from Dark Souls 3. Well, it's been a long time. Nekonyan. No, but not the 2s. Yeah, I don't remember who the... Oh, I have exactly 1 normal Forlorn. Okay. Is there another Nekonyan? Really hate how many things are like... There is, okay. How many ships will have like 2s and 3s, but not other versions of the 1s? I didn't even look at the LP. 12. Alrighty. Nyan. Where are they? 12 to 12. Box armor for Scholar of the First 10. Frisia EX. Attacker prototype. 23 points. I would have to do a change to something. I should have Nekonyans. I don't have Nekonyans. I don't have regular ones. Okay. We are officially Nyanless. That's a tragedy. Aria, Spark, Glister. What the hell kind of name was Glister? Exo Scar 2. Sakurai. God damn it. 23. Those are all 23 points. I have a Tao Fan. Tao Fans and Frisias. Does this thing only have 2 missiles? Yeah. Okay. I should have some of those missiles. Let's see. Well, I know I have some from that initial haul. Yeah. So it has a Syrexia Rapid, Medlav Rapids, Ivory Rapids, and then Reynas and Weisses all over the place. Hakonia Auxiliary on the back. How odd. That's a lot of flux. I mean, ideally it's going to be primarily using fighters. Vocal SRM. Yeah, I think supports are a better thing. So Syrexia support. I can move them to something else as well. Probably Reynas, I guess. Syrexia support. Medlav support. Medlav Rapid. Ivory Rapid. Medlav support. Then Ivory supports. So what, like 12 points? Oh, the same as these, 10 points, okay. I guess it should be. Yeah, Ivory supports. Okay, flare pods. Probably what, Arena 1? Yeah. Vice ones. So what, like 3? No, those are 6 points. Okay, I don't like these fighters aren't sorted by OP, but whatever. Is it really worth having ECCM for like 3 missiles, 4 missiles? I guess it's gonna be a lot of them. Explosive, high explosive. How do I swap these over to something that's not HE? Swarrows per gen. Wait, what's the 3,500? 1,000. That's a huge range mismatch. The Ox. Yeah, I don't know what good these would do on the rear. Where's the Vice 2? First flak. Okay. Is there anything that's gonna be like 3,500 range or clarinets? That's high explosive. Oboes. Effective against fighters in small to medium. Well, all these are suppression, it says. Micro missile suppression and suppression missile. Give me like 1 second. I need to see if I can find something for my throat. So my throat is feeling really sore. I'll be back as soon as I can check the medicine cabinet. Okay, hello. Fortunately, everything in my metal cabinet was expired, so that's not great. Yeah, I don't really have, like, as far as UAF goes, kind of low. And once I get the heavy industry, you know, I'll be able to start making some, instead of being reliant on what I've found. But I mean, this will probably have to do for now, right? The explosive or kinetic, I mean... is there a kinetic version of vocals? Big Soria. Tsunami. Yeah, it's got, oh, 3 Neconyans. Yeah, but then what would I replace on this? Got 2, 3 Freezeus and 3 Neconyans. Fuel Guzzler. Tragic. This also has the autonomous base. Around 12 points. Well, let's see what we got. Flash Bomber, Glitter Fighter Drone, and then everything else is going to be cheaper than 12. Unless we have normal Arias. Like Gunfighter. I guess a normal Aria can do, and I can always put another, put the, I don't know, points into caps or something. And then this. What do we have? Heavy Ace Fighter. Tactical Strike Fighter. Tactical. We'll get the Nekonyan on here. Okay. A normal Aria? Yeah. Was that what I... Yeah. All Super Forlorns. And the normal. I'll replace one of the freeze, yeah. Super Forlorns. Yeah, I'll replace the Frisia. Then we just have the Talfon as well. But once I get my heavy industry, especially since I have basically most of the blueprints for UAF, I should be able to start manufacturing all the fighters that I'll need to make up for the fact that I have a lot of stuff that it's missing. Let's see. It's still pretty low on the fencing caps. Well, it's still using the vocals right now. I didn't replace them. Tried to reduce the gun costs, but you know, it's what it is. Then who did I assign to this before? Increase damage to fighters by 60%, to ships by 10%. Then hers is increased fighter damage by 30% against missiles and fighters. Against 5% from enemy ships. Okay. Fire control, polarized armor. Increase accuracy of fighters by 100% and increase maneuverability by 30%. It's increased armor against fragmentation by 20% and max speed by 30%. That's not bad. Better resupplying time increased by 20%. It's aggressor detective. Maybe I'll give Yumi this one. I think I had her on the Zaporia last time. I don't know when I had Mizuki on before. But considering I do have a carrier that doesn't have a person yet. Yeah. Perfect. It all works out. Oh, you know who else doesn't have a captain is the Halbmon, but this is like, oh, it doesn't have very many guns. It has what, 2 missiles and 2 beams. I don't think Mizuki has like energy. Oh, she does. Yeah, but with this, I could have them both on the field at the same time, whereas, you know, having her and the Halbmon, that's gonna be a lot of fucking capital ships. Granted, the Halbmon's only 32 points. How much is the Zaporia? 55. Yeah, it's a lot. And the Halbmon is positively cheap in comparison. Yeah, well, The thing is on the Halbmond, right? All right, it's still, I think most of it's coming from, yeah, the beams are for point defense, so having missiles wouldn't really be great. I'll just leave her on the tsunami, and I think that's good. And then, yeah, I also have other things. I was wanting to get some ships to start feeding into the furnace, but like, why are, oh, I'm pretty sure I built this with, I don't think I picked this by myself. Should it be Sakura? I can swap them. Sakura cheaper. Yes. Okay, that's fine. More caps, I guess. Okay. It's all good. Then I had to what? Deal with the Ludic path. Alright, I have all these new weapons I have to deal with. Zoop. Have I learned all these? Yes. I also should swing down to my other planet and see about upgrading some things. Assign AI core. Can I install an item? Ooh, I do not have a world. Why are these having different, Banana Forge? It's been heavily modified. Okay. Other alterations do we have? Alterations. Overtune targeting, which is for... right. Increases range, but decreases damage. I didn't want to do that. Second one. I don't have anything on mine. Oh, you mean the, right, the... Okay. Forgot about it. I need to go purchase another nanoforge. I was wondering why the infographics were different for them. Specifically, why, my god. I'm in the colony. Why does it matter what menu I open it up from? Okay, install item. Like how this, right, it says uninhabitable worlds cause pollution, which becomes permanent, right? And this is like kind of cut off, I guess because it's too fucking long, but it doesn't, it runs off, and then this is also an orange. I don't like it. But whatever, I'm not going to apply either of those because this world is habitable and I do not want it polluted. Maglev Central Hub. Right. What does it even, like, do by itself? More of the missile one? Yeah, I'll hit up those in a bit. Monoculture pods. Oh, you know what? That's probably a precursor to farming, right? Unification center. Don't need it. Well, we just gotta wait until the heavy industry is done. I'm really hoping Brab gets much more stabilized. It's really fluctuating a lot. Shortage countering. Yeah, I bet you are. Make a port. Is there another upgrade? Right, the terminus. Research. How are we doing? Product biosphere. What was I going for? Alloy. Right, we need orbital assembly queued. Okay. So that's 5 on the list. I'm kind of running out of stuff to queue. Oh, we're just gonna have to wait and come back to it, I guess. Right, and then that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, we've just gotta wait. And then, I will swing by... I think I'll swing by my hyper place. Let's store resources. Hold on. Install... Or on a capital. Hold on. Is that going to give me an infographic, or is it just going to do it when I click it? Let's save and find out. I wonder if I can change my capital. Plus 3 stability. Construction of unique ability. Losing this world will cause minus 10 stability on all colonies. I don't know if I want Onron to be my main capital, then. If I can't change the capital, then that's not gonna be super helpful. What I can do, but I thought I installed the hyper shunt on the On the population and infrastructure. Oh, you know, I probably need the hypershunt thing actually repaired before I can install it. Okay. So, Luddic Path. Oh, how long until you guys get here? 70 days until arrival. We should begin assembling in 21 days. Oh, I'm gonna have so much time. So let's head out, get my stuff from storage, and then I'll head to Hesperus and tell him to fuck off. They're going to assault my colony. Who do you think I am? And then, I guess with all that free time... Abyssal Depths. But that doesn't need to be done immediately. Nachiketa. Right, I'll do that. I'll get my stuff. I'll get the person. Or I'll knock down the fleet. Then I'll go get the operative and get a little bit more Alexandria rep. I'm gonna have to keep going after that so I can get my my big beautiful ship at one point. How do you do, fellow starfarers? Orbital bombardments if they're lucky. Saturation bombardments if they're not. Kaylee. No, I don't have to go that far. I suppose I could just go right here first. Oh fuck, I didn't need my transponder on. I thought it was on already. Hesperus. Betis, alright. I have a mission here, don't I? What if they're gonna bother me? Heavy industry on entries completed. No longer hostile. Wow. Lost Astropolis deterioration. Huh. Launch a raid. Alright, valuables, perform extraction operation, sure. I don't care. Let's get out of here. Belonging to the pirates. Oh, that's unfortunate for them, I guess. R.I.P. I have the ghosties too. We love our ghosties. Let me scoot by over here. I'm hoping I don't keep ramming into them. So, yeah, but that mission has a long time. I mean, it's almost 1 million credits, you know. So maybe I should. 1 million credits is a lot, especially when my colonies go from profitable to unprofitable on the fucking turn of a hat. Entries, yeah, exports. Stockpiles used to counter shortages. I still do have to do some more exploration so I can find that shipbuilding world. Okay. Pursue them. If I just like bombard the world, you're moving to engage, really? Okay, well, let's test our newly fitted ships. I don't think I need anything more than these 3. They had like 2 ships that they were throwing at me. -1. I don't even think most of these fighters are gonna give a chance to, yeah, barely do anything before the battle's over. Alright, consider. Alrighty. Hesperus. My operative is at Lanoon. Good. Raid the battle station. No, engage the battle station. It's a lot of combat readiness to take from a single battle. And then we'll get the Neoseph Romeo. And you know what? The Arcus is a treat. So yeah, I was offline. I was installing and making sure that the Resident Evil and Death Stranding 2 were both good to go. But obviously Death Stranding 2 is not gonna be happening this week, most likely. Unless I am a lot closer to the end than I think I am. Flux mods. Oh yeah, that's true. I was honestly considering just doing Death Stranding Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Just not that I think we're gonna need 3 days to clear it out, but just to like clear it out faster, and so I can start moving on to 2, because I really want to play 2. Something I've also really wanted to play that I haven't touched is Disco Elysium, but I'm not sure if I should play that on stream or off stream. As you know, off stream does make it a little bit more easier for me to personally enjoy it, since I can focus 100% on it, but I've heard it's very, very good. And I've had it in my Steam library for so long that I've like never even launched it. Also know the company basically, like, there were some shenanigans in the company I don't think exists anymore. But I know there was another game that came out, you know, with the whole, oh, from the makers of Disco Elysium, but, you know, it's not... you can never really tell with that kind of tags. It can be like the freaking, what's it called? Back for Blood, where they say from the makers of Left 4 Dead, and it's like 7 people. Yeah, but I've heard it's a really well-written game, so, and it also looked interesting with like the, you know, the stats and whatnot, all the writing in it and whatnot. I've really wanted to play it. I've been holding off on playing Death Stranding 2. I got it as a gift for my birthday. Granted, the only day I would have been able to play it so far was today, but I would like everything to be fresh, you know, so I it's not like Death Stranding where I'm kind of just going through the game for the sake of beating it, because like I've already been through it before. The key's clean, well cleaner. Do you need me to clean you up some more as well? You know, with the trusted cat tongue bath technique. Although that can be dangerous, you know, cat tongues being all barbed as they are. Too many licks and it starts to hurt. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna cause me anything. How do I, like, can I preemptively tell them to heck off? If I bombard it, do they go away? Or do they keep, like, staging a threat? Likely to be defeated in orbit. I'm not gonna trust that. Hesperus. What if I just... Do you have anything to raid? Military presence, entire tier equipment. Something tells me that this, like, ship equipment's not gonna give me anything. That is a lot of supplies, but, like, how many of these are even gonna get me? The armaments, danger. What if I just, like... Predicted spoils. Marine casualties minimum. Projected casualties 2%. Fuck it. Launch rate. 70 Marines for almost 500 supplies. That's not terrible, I guess. Fuck it, bombard it. Tactical bombardment. Minus 25 colony crisis. EB. And they're launching from Tarsis in 21 days. Maybe we should just capture this and fucking tell them to leave. Or I'll wait until they get here so I can just preemptively tell their invasion fleet to go away. And then I'll go pick up my stuff from Boltac. Oh good, they're staying away. They know what to, they know what's gonna come if they come over here. Task Force, Robe of Wisdom. Grand Invasion Fleet. Let's wait for them to get a little bit closer so we can fucking fight them all at once. Here we go. A worthy foe. Doesn't even give me bonus XP. Alright, I kind of want to get the Neosef out. Just for the memes. For the memes. Okay. Let's go and see what all these carriers... Well, I guess it's only 2 carriers. Well, technically 1 carrier, but you know. It's a freighter parentheses carrier. And all their S mods that they have somehow are not gonna help them against this onslaught. They really should have thought about that before not being in an alliance with me. Trying to attack my colony? Whatever did I do to deserve this? The carriers... The cargo it's carrying is fighters. Should probably vent every time I have the opportunity to do so. They're coming in very slowly. I guess a lot of my bigger ships are also themselves kind of slow. So it is what it is. You should just win. I am winning. What do you mean? Someone's clearly not paying attention. I win every engagement. Because I'm a capital G gamer. I mean, they basically have nothing that they can threaten me with. It's just gonna take time. It does take time for my crew to reload the missile tubes, after all. And in that brief window of reloading the missiles is when my opponent should probably say their prayers to Lud. I really should advance, but it's fine. Oh, and the tin can show up. Yippee. I have to fire off a volley here. I'll advance. If I even can fire off a volley. There we go. Let me go ahead and pull back in advance. Nice being able to take care of two birds with one fell swoop. A good marshmallow, same. I want some s'mores. The Korean barbecue place that we went to eat at actually had s'mores on the menu. Those were free, but nobody wanted a s'more. Also, our oven was, or our grill was already turned off. I probably should have got one. Yeah, they didn't give ice creams away included with the meal. They wanted to charge money for it. It wasn't just included at the end of the meal. That was sad. I probably should have gotten a s'more. Watching numbers stream. I probably should have taken more pics of the Easy Kaya that we went to. That was good eats. Also, welcome at Ironicals. I mean, those drinks were really good. So tragic that so they had these huge drinks that they were selling, and then you got a half-off refill. They had a seasonal one or something. It was supposed to be like, it was Hawaiian, right? It was pineapples and blue curacao, but they were out of blue curacao by the time we got there. So like all they had was the pineapple for it, and it's I mean, the drink wasn't bad, but I got lemon, and I enjoyed my lemon. I'm taking a lot of hits. I should probably pull back. Hello with the VTuber bartender. Who's the VTuber bartender? Or these things are just gigantic piles of hull. What if I go? Yeah, I'll go help over here. I'm at semi-pokey with a friend. I don't think I've ever had pokey. Don't drink alcoholic beverages. Are you able to legally drink alcoholic beverages? I guess that's the next question. I only rarely drink me alcohol. Mainly with friends. That one offline? My hole is really hurt, but I mean, this should be fine. All they've got is a whole strength. Their ships luckily don't seem to have a lot of firepower. It's just kind of chip damage that I'm taking. And 25? Okay. Sorry, I had to check. Oh, it was a good time though, all that meat. Their eel skewers. I did take a bit for the food to get there, having to order things one skewer at a time, but it was still good. Oh, they're maneuvering for another engagement. Well, with fucking cargo oh, yo, I bet their fleet's still too big to disengage. I didn't take a lot of damage, but like, you know, hold on. Also, this is like all... They have like one combat ship. So I'll just tell them to kill everything. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Aronicle. Man, my stream streaks were up. I was worried that my streaks were gonna get tattered when I was not streaming. But I guess I only have like one person that I have an active streak for right now, and I was able to just save that just by watching them on mobile, so that was nice. Although I generally didn't really watch Twitch while I was out and about. While I was out and about, as it were. Where? Are they just, you know, all the logistics ships are probably just sitting back here. If they were even deployed? A month hiatus? Jury duty. Oh, that's rough. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're escaping! Yeah, I mean... Luckily I didn't have to, I mean, I had to always select it, well, you know, hold the check-in, but luckily I didn't, like, actually have to go. So that was nice. Pursue them. I'll just tell everyone to fucking... There we go. Consider ship recovery. Schlorp. I do not want their garbage. Now, does it still say... Currently assembling in the exit a star system. Consider there's only literally one ship left. Why does it not say that they've been dismantled? They're not really gonna try to fight it with one ship, are they? Okay. Righteous Flotilla has failed to successfully assemble. Okay. They just took a while. My main little cat boy. Oh, yippee. I like that I'm your main cat boy. I wonder who else you watch. Well, I know at least one person who you watch. But yeah, I'm Chief... No, I'm Chief Catman, not Cat Boy. It's very different. Okay, yeah, I just have to show him. I have to bring my VTuber card and be like, hello, did you not know that I'm a very important VTuber? What am I supposed to do if my chatters aren't able to get their nightly Catboy injection? Spray his Catboys? No, don't spray me. I'm just all sick. You can't spray me. I don't deserve it. Then I watch other Catboy? Grand invasion. Where the fuck are you guys going? Whomst are you invading? Church blockade. Okay. Actively hostile. Okay, well, I mean... Considering that system isn't like fully operational yet, Cat Bab, you take those words out of here. But also, hello, angry man. How are you doing? Oh, it was a little weird being gone for so long. I guess it was only like a 3-day weekend, but still. It's nice being back in my comfort zone, even if I might be a little sick. I'm gonna have to like see about picking up something from tomorrow. And hope that I don't get fully sick with water. Hopefully with water. It's usually the cats doing the spraying, Ricky, with something else. Who pretends to be a top? What do you mean by that? If the only one pretending to be a top here is you, Jesse, I can see what you're about. You're just being bratty so that you can get some correction. I know your game. I'm onto all of you bratty bottoms. Reki did put spray redeems. It's okay, just keep spraying him, he likes it. Got this stinky? Oh no, poor kitty. My cat's just flopped out next to me right now. Having a little eat. I should probably go fill up my water. Soon. I have my cup in the washing machine, so I just had a bottle of water. Although a bottle of water doesn't really hold a lot of water. A bottle of water. Sick, no energy and everything hurts. I feel that. I hope you get better though. Oh, you know what would have really probably helped is having... I have mint tea. Probably should have made that. But my honey is all like crystallized. I need to like melt it somehow. Wait, what do you mean a washing machine? Oh, what's even going on? I probably just like tell him to full assault. That's spinning like crazy. What if the washing machine is for people? You know, it's kind of like a car wash. Oh yeah, yeah. No, the dishwasher. It's a washing machine for dishes. I mean, they're basically the same contraption. It is a machine that washes. What do you want from me? He calls it that. I call it that. Are you saying I'm nobody? How dare I? Well, I don't know, but I just did. Yeah, I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, I had no energy yesterday. I napped for so long. But I've been having to catch up on chores today, doing my laundry and stuff. Oh, the pains of not having a live-in boy wife. Reki. I do like the fighters just like repeatedly docking and undocking. Tired from heat? Vegas was actually cooler than where I'm at now. I'm tired from walking. I had like, I think being in Vegas was like the only times I got my step goals in. But yeah, summer's rough, and I wish one of these days I'll be able to live literally anywhere else. If I'm tired with a sore throat, you need to not word it like that. Sometimes you just get sick when you travel, you know, and it's what it is. Oh right, that was something I summoned. It's like, why is there a green name in my lost field? That's not supposed to happen. Daytime is the enemy? Yeah, I feel that. Although, I mean, with Hawaii basically everything being coastal, like, are any of the islands really big enough to not get ocean breezes? I'd imagine that helps keep things, like, a bit cooler. Oh, my Bahagiri got disabled. Oh, no. Well, somewhere super cold. I could deal without snow, but I would like to deal with somewhere much cooler. I wouldn't mind living in Washington. The state, not DC. Although, I know Washington State gets snow, but like... I like how rainy and cool it is most of the time. Particularly in the coastal, more coastal sections. There's a mountain range cutting through Washington. On the other side of it is murderously hot. I remember I was in Washington visiting a friend before, and like it was, you know, nice cool 60 degrees. We travel inland like 1 hour and cross a mountain range, and it's almost 100. 1 hour from work to live in a cool mountain area? I mean, that could be worth it. Just curl up in my lap? Well, my lap is, what if my cat wanted to curl up in my lap? She might get jealous. She gets really jealous when I have people over. I mean, she's generally scared of new people. So, you know, she hides a lot. But when she gets past that phase, she gets jealous. If she sees me with literally anyone else. Oh, they're maneuvering for another engagement, are they? Not on my watch. Okay, let's, just full assault. I think it's only like 1 or 2 combat ships. It takes a lot for me to get cold, but I'm very heat intolerant. If my room was a maximum of 70 degrees, I would be happy. I would have my AC set to like 67 degrees if I could. If power wasn't so ridiculously expensive, but it was already expensive before the AI boom. And there's probably a data center getting put up near me anyway, because they're getting put up anywhere, despite the fact that our power grid can't fucking handle it. It's 59. That's not a meme though, I just prefer it being cooler. Like, the 60s and 70s, that's, you know, perfect flip-flops and shorts weather. I'm nice and comfortable. I can wear my beanies. I can wear my hoodie for fashion. And not have to worry about it being too hot to wear a hoodie. Traffic jam. Oh, they're trying to flee. They're trying to run! Get them! They're crashing into each other, so they can't run very fast. I mean, picking up and moving is not really that easy. Only 68 degrees. My current room is 93 degrees right now. And that's with multiple fans running. Of course, it's not that hot right now, so it's not that cold right now, so my window fan isn't really helping much. Did they get flamed out? Must have, or else it probably would have fled by now. Oh, there's something way up here still. Get 'em! 92 most of the time. Yeah, I mean, if power was cheaper, I'd have my AC a lot colder than it is. You know, last time I was in California, one of my friends was telling me, because there was a hydroelectric dam. We went to a lake to go swimming, and there's a hydroelectric dam nearby that's run by the U.S. Corps of Engineers. This was multiple administrations ago. They were telling me about how power was ridiculously cheap living next to it. You know, it not being operated by a for-profit power company at all. Is there anything else to... No, this is all garbage. Okay. Maybe. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. Collective raid failed. Damn right you failed. Oh, so that's what they were there for. Because it said Luddic Path, but it didn't actually say that the Luddic Path was going after them. Yeah, so it was one of those allied things whereby they're like from another faction. Alright. Water outside. I think it's cooler outside. It's just not that cold. It's still fucking hot. I don't know how warm it is right now. Okay, storage. Yeah, I'll give me all this garbage that I should probably sell. Open mail kit. Get rid of these. Yeah, that's a lot of supplies. Oh my god. A lot of other things. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if we had more power infrastructure and also the power companies weren't for-profit enterprises, but, you know, it is what it is. That's not gonna change anytime soon with how things are. I could use some more nuclear, although I know that takes a long time to get to get up and running. Not to mention there's the fact that whenever people bring up nuclear, everyone thinks that another Chernobyl's gonna happen, despite the fact that that particular reactor type was only used by the Soviet Union. And that particular flaw was fixed after the Chernobyl accident. I don't even know if Russia still uses those kinds of reactors. I think RBMK reactors just aren't used anymore, right? RBMK reactor. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they were only used in the Soviet Union. They're not in use anymore. I mean, I would imagine probably some older power plants built by the Soviets are maybe still in operation, although they might have been overhauled. It is. Chernobyl was a string of unfortunate decisions, design failures. It was a whole long list of things, you know, certain warnings being operated, maintenance being delayed. It was a catastrophic disaster of a lot of factors. It wasn't just one thing. And there's not really been, like, I think after that, there's the Fukushima incident, which was, caused by a tsunami. And they even, I'm pretty sure they've, I would imagine Japan has taken some things to, you know, make sure that their plants are more fortified against that, although, you know, tsunamis and huge earthquakes and whatnot. Experience radiation. Fukushima. What year was that? Was what, in like 2011? Yeah. And then I know there was a 3 Mile incident in America, but didn't nothing actually happen out of that? Let's see. Because I know there wasn't a core explosion in 3 Mile. I mean, nothing might be a huge overstatement. But yeah, there's only been like 3 major nuclear incidents that I'm aware of. Of course, everyone just talks about Chernobyl firstly and then Fukushima secondly. Cheapest possible parts. Well, again, there were a lot of things that led to that. And again, RBMK reactors, just so far as I know, aren't even in use today. Status. Oh, there is 7 currently operational as of 2025. Were they overhauled? Because I know there's like multiple generations of reactor. Alright, so I'm going on a tangent. Well, have fun at work, or I guess get through it, angry man. Have a good day. Did I have any more storages that I needed to pick up? I don't think so. Just keep her suspicious. Yeah, I bet they would be a little sussy. No items. I really hate that all these are showing up despite me not having anything in them. Just because, I don't know, I guess I could have stuff stored in them at some point. It's kind of cluttering the menu, though. Let me check my infrastructure. Let's see. Heavy industry. Right, I don't have anything researched to upgrade it. Ah, but you know what that means. Let's see. 4 synergies. Core to forge. Or to core. No, but there's no refining on entries. Okay. Ship quality by 15%. Uh-huh. And I believe that is used on the highest level planet, right? It's only right because I need the nanoforge. Onderon. Fleet's 176. Yeah. Oh, it's still building the heavy industry as well. But I have one, so that's really all I need. Research and production. Onderon. Yeah, that's fine being the gathering center. Let's see, fighters, Auroran, advanced Auroran, and I guess I don't have any experimental. Ooh, a lot of these are gonna take, right, those stupid electronics. So I can barely make any of these. My SSD and GPU, I have nothing I can really do about that. I mean, it is, yeah, I'm trying to cool my room down as much as possible. But, you know, that's my life in summer. Yeah, that too. Are there any of these that I can craft? I don't think I could filter them out based on what they require to make. Arias, Karis, Hibiscus, Exoscars. Sakurai. Noversky, Super Arias. And then Forlorns. Metascars, Neoscars. Okay, Hyacinth. It is. Well, it'd be nice if we had like solar panels or something so that I'd have a little bit more of an excuse to be able to run the AC like all the time, because 93 is way too hot. Yeah, too hot for cuddles. Okay, I'll just wait on those. What do I need to go for next? I know I have that, I know I have that one mission up here. Right, in the Auroran operation. Okay, I'll do that next. Let's head on out of here. It would be nice if I just lived somewhere that where it didn't get this hot, but unfortunately. What about the cooling blanket? Well, it's not really going to help with my computer. You know, what would probably help if I had some way to vent my computer heat outside directly. Although I do know that, like, having something and having, like, tubes, say, running to my window, like, insulated tubes or something, like, unless they were, like, particularly short, those would still vent a little bit of heat, though I imagine it'd be a little bit more efficient. I was wanting to look into something about just venting the heat straight outside. Because, I mean, that would help. I haven't plugged anything in yet. I've just been eat maxing. We're now hostile with them. Okay. That's fine. I needed to... Oh my god, that's a lot of fighters. The Eternal Iron. Oh, they're about to be eternally dead. I was napping all day yesterday, and I've been doing chores today, Reki. I've been a busy cat. I'll see about trying to get the tribe plugged into Meowro. You probably shouldn't run free. And then see if my right, swap the cables so I can try doing my SSD. I'm not really sure how I would do the whole venting heat out of the room thing. Because then I could probably like get something fashioned to the back of my case for the exhaust fan. But I'd probably need to move my computer around to like get that run to be as short as possible so that to maximize the amount of heat that's being vented straight out, and it pulling the air from my room is fine. The rest of my house is usually cooler than my room because it doesn't have PCs in it. I don't think something they had on LTT before was like using one of those grow tents, well, the hydroponic grow tents, and putting the computer in it. Although I think that also exchanged the air in and out. Which, considering if it's over 100 degrees outside, probably just want the air to be exhausted. Obviously, the air getting exhausted means that new air is going to have to be pulled in from somewhere, but, you know, directly exchanging air with the outside, probably not the best. I don't know, maybe those more extreme weather events will start making my state a lot colder. I just have to hope it starts snowing here out of nowhere. Although, actually, maybe not snowing, because I don't think our house was really made for if it could start being below freezing. That's a lot of explosions against my hull. Okay, oh, they're all down here. Okay. Pew pew. Okay, these people are just kind of getting in the way. They're not who I'm here for. But we will deal with them all the same. I guys really should have thought about this. How the story is looking a little burnt, but it'll survive. No, the Nakiha. The fuck happened to that? Why did the Ryzen just barrel straight through it? That was kind of weird. Ouch. A semi-brief just slammed it, or a mini-brief slammed right into my cheeks. That's kind of uncomfortable. Look, it didn't destroy my engines, but it took a lot of armor off. Forcer alright, that's one I summoned. Okay. Another fleet was really big, really fighter heavy. But aside from the Super, I think the only thing we've lost is Super Nakiha. Not too bad. Sky Splitter, yeah, I also didn't catch what logistic vehicles they had. Not that it should be too hard to chase them down after we push them off of us. I don't know how many ships they still have left. It'd be kind of nice to see somewhere, like on the overview, about how many ships the enemy fleet still has in store that it might possibly throw at you. But I know there does seem to be a maximum amount of ships that they'll throw at you in a single battle, since they'll eventually stop deploying and you will have to go again against them. Overload. But I gotta say, I really want to play Death Stranding 2, like, really bad. I was having to tell myself that I need to save it so that I don't start just knowing everything when I play it for you guys. But I've been pretty excited to play it. No, I was initially a Death Stranding, I wouldn't say a hater, but like, I was definitely memeing on the game when it first got announced until I like actually had a chance to play it myself. Surprisingly enjoyable. I just kind of like it because you can like really chill out in a lot of the game, you know. It's not super stressful. I mean, going against the ghost the first time was a little bit stressful, but like once you learn how to deal with them, maybe you install it too. Do you have Death Stranding? Something that's kind of neat is you can make like contracts with your friends or even like any person, but also your friends, and it'll make it more likely for you to like see their stuff in in game, whether signs or buildings they place and stuff like that. No, during my current playthrough, there have been a few people whose things that I ran across. Granted, most of them haven't played this year, so you know a lot of it's really old stuff. Director's cut, and I think it's good. And they added new content to the director's cut, so you know it's pretty nice. Uh-oh, they're coming after me, Lucky Charms. I refuse and cut the comm link. Pursue them. You guys aren't fucking running away from this. Get back here. Move to engage. Sure. Not sure I would advise against that. I'll set this one out. This is probably way too many ships. If you hop on though, I'll see about making a contract with you, or you should be able to easily make one with me. That way you can see some of my stuff that I placed. Although granted, I've been very light on placing things in my run, but I could always start placing some more stuff. I mean, I do still have to play the game some more. You know, on Saturday, maybe Thursday, question mark. 1 hour to download? Yeah. Oh, it's already over. Yeah, I probably could have deployed one ship and called it good. Good on fuel. I gotta say, it's really nice once you get to a certain point and you can just, like, be positive against people. Hold on. Ground defense strength. I don't think their ground defense strength really matters. Ooh. For raids, right? I can't take their synchrotron core. Man. Fuck you, I'm taking your supplies. Not even many supplies. Okay. Unforgiven, looking for my fleet. Uh-huh. Well, 67 days to complete until we have to go back. I think I have enough time to go over the to go to the fleet up here and then go back. Also, I set up something on my stream deck so that I can just press a button and clip something. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but I just made a clip, so we'll have to see how it works. I need to make a 6-7 compilation. I can't believe how often 6-7 came up while we were on the vacation. So now that we're not there anymore, you know, I already said I was in Vegas. We initially got a room, but it was the wrong room. It didn't have enough beds, and we didn't bring an extra bed, so we kind of needed the extra bed. We got assigned to the new room that we stayed in for the rest of the time. It was room 6-7. And then when we were going to dinner, we ran into a car from one of the hotel fleets. And the cars from the hotel fleets, they'll have, you know, like a name like Bell for Bellagio, right? We were behind Bell 6-7 for a duration of the trip to dinner. When we went golfing, someone got 67,000 points one of the rounds. I was 69ing on the gaycation. There was nothing untoward during the gaycation. What do you mean? There was just a bunch of 6-7ing, you know? But, yeah, I forget what else, but we just kept seeing it everywhere. But that's how it is. Gates. Ooh, right. I can take a gate over to... Yes, we'll go over there. 23ism. Oh. Later, nerds. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread cat. How At a gaycation? Well, listen. There was multiple people during the gaycation. Okay, I don't need to worry about them. Legio Armada. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, right. We're going down to Terminus. Are we hostile? We're in hospital with Legio. I kinda don't want them to take over fucking Sieve. They're only blockading it, but that's pretty fucking rough. That's so many raiders. Hold on, I can deal with these guys. But Jesse, are you saying you'd like to come along on the vacation and show us how it's done? Oh, these are the AI ships as well. Meow. Oh, and they have the weird Doom thing. Is it even? It's probably not going to be on the list. Right. Okay. Might not even be considered a variant. Get back here. Where are you guys going? So many ships. What is this thing? Right, the Hell Doom. Right, because the land shipworks don't fucking show up in the stupid list. Moving to engage. 205%. Ah, I'm fine. Not sure if you can handle. I think I could. I think I could. We'll just have to put that to the test. I'm not sure if you can handle a numbers gaycation. If we're being real here. Let's see. Gotta beat the game to unlock the hardest difficulty. I'm pretty sure I could beat your game. Let's see, what else? 27. Yeah. I think the Arca should go. I'm also really surprised that it's taking this long for, you two should probably be, yeah, okay, that's taking this long for these demods to get removed. I don't want to pay a bunch of money to have them removed. But it's fine. Granted, this probably will be like an actual fucking fight, but we'll see how it goes. No, Legio's not exactly to be trifled with. They're a real threat. But as long as I don't play stupidly. Which, well, skirts, guns, trucks, makeup, and cooking. I mean, there was at least one of those things. Copious amounts of monster. I probably could use the monster. We never did get our iced coffee, Reki, after breakfast. We're coffeeless. Oh, so tragic. Oh, Skipper, right, they're just like all fucking automated. The cheaters. Oh, right, and then that fucking thing. I forget what ship even shoots at. Right, the Hellscape. Hopefully I don't get hit by it. Normal coffee costs as much as the iced coffee? Yeah. I meant to bring it up when we left breakfast, but no, I forgot about it. Active. Ooh, it's already half armor. I am staring its main gun down. Let's not do that. I'm trying to get this disabled. I might be hyper-focusing on it too much. It's almost dead, though. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Oh, he's overloaded. He's done. Oh, and I can capture it. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't betray me. We'll see how it goes. I might have to start capturing normal ships. It's going well so far. Yeah, they're just not a hyper fixate on one ship. Try to make sure that these ships don't flank us. If I'm not feeling sick, I should probably really ride my bike tomorrow. Oh, I really gotta work off those waffle pancakes and chilaquiles. Raised in Georgia. Wow, the country. I've never been. I mean, there's a lot of places I've never been. I haven't really traveled much. Marcus, I did tell you to just fucking fight. Oh, yeah, you're fine on health. Away. I have only ever lived in 2 places. Picking up and moving's a little rough. Especially with the housing, the price of a housing, you know, goes up when the price of, well, the cost of everything goes up. Except for pay, of course. I can't go up. The only thing that's really gone down is TVs. Like a 100-inch TV that used to cost like over $100,000. Now just you can pick up for like less than $1,000, and it's like not bad. Granted, they're filled with garbage with their fucking stupid smart TV bullshit, but that's a TV nonetheless. Wolfhound. Maybe let's start capturing some stuff, eh? They are losing a lot of ships. I really hope I can push off this this blockade, but I imagine that Diablo's not going to be very thankful for me doing so. It'd be kind of nice if you could defeat blockades or raids targeting other people's stuff, and the faction being affected would actually be grateful for it, but alas. Oh, they're starting to retreat, are they? Not on my watch. Should probably let someone else deal with that. I mean, my little missiles are pretty good. Yeah, some of them are retreating. Maybe it's just because they were damaged. Because they still have a lot of ships, so they're not retreating in full. Ooh, I would really not expose your rear to me. Also, you might find something hot penetrating in a second. I might also want to take some more ghosts, although I don't seem to be really needing them. Maybe for repairs, perhaps? I still never did reread the ability to see, like, exactly how it works. So I'm a tad clueless. Maybe more than a tad. Flame out. Ooh, what? You can still enter P space while you have no engines. I guess those are different systems. It does seem to be... No, maybe it's just because it moves faster in P space that it looked like it was actually moving. This is going considerably well. I know the first time I tussled with Legio in my last long campaign did not work so well. No, the bento is disabled. Look, Gilgamesh is losing CR. Oof. Did I ever give that enhanced or hardened subsystems? I don't think I did. Thorn, yeah, who cares about the thorn? This is pretty thin. I'm just gonna do full assault. Uh-oh, missiles. You're being a little overly aggressive. A little bit of a southern meow accent. I am fully a West Coaster. Although I've never really had people pin me on my accent when I speak. I've had people get some really wild shit before that I just do not see. I've had people think I was Canadian and I have no idea why. I mean, I guess I'm not really familiar with all the accents from Canada, but I have never been there before. My family's not Canadian either. Ooh, the Vahagiri's down again, that's rough. I bet people did peg you, Reki. Gotta come out at some point, there we go. Oh yeah, also, I guess I also forgot to say it, but happy Pride Month, everybody. You know, it's illegal to be straight now until the end of June. Oh, the tsunami was destroyed. Where? It's like barely anything on the map. Actually, I'm missing quite a few ships. What happened? Maybe I shouldn't have done full assault after all. The battle looks so small. I'll just have to rearm, I suppose. The Valley Girls speak? Yeah, pursue them. Doot. Consider ship recovery. I realized we lost the Nokia and a Gilgamesh as well. Okay. Well, of course, they don't have anything good to take. Oh my god, that's so many things. It's a lot of supplies. RP Gilgamesh. Monthly income 230,000, not bad, although I'm guessing a huge chunk of that is from trade contracts. You imagine it's basically only from trade contracts. Okay. My colonies are still like, you know why? It's because, yeah, Barab and Lanoon is now having to set itself up. Monthly income. Of course, your fucking industry's not gonna be generating money. Growth, 63% accessibility. Why is that only 63%? 29% hostilities. It's not that far out. To be fair, Jesse, when you hopped on VC, I did peg your southernness immediately. Barab still minus 38k. I was figuring it would be like a little bit more profitable. Accessibility, installation for other colonies. What about Onderon? And I don't have another. Right, I don't have another planet where Onderon is. Monthly income. That's really big. Oh, from trade contracts. Okay, I see what's fluctuating so much. I really was the trade contracts were being tagged to a certain colony. That explains a lot. I was like wondering, how can they keep going from like 300,000 to nothing? Pick up the accent of whoever you're talking to. So what if you and I had a private vacation? Would you start talking like me after a week? Post the contracts. What can we take that I can actually fulfill? Nothing. Okay. I need to keep going after them. 9 days until outer terminus, 9 fleets. I kinda did tank out some of them. Are actively hostile. Defending fleets are outmatched. Not likely to be fully effective. I mean, I can wait until that's until we're done. Let's engage these boys. Risk of malfunctions during deployment. We love to see it. Let's have the big boys. All the big boys out. And then we can even, yeah, that'll have to do. Ricky spends some time with the British and starts saying "boa water." I mean, this is 100% capitals, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, we've got a bunch of fighters. I can't say I've ever noticed that, Reki, but I guess it's been a long time since, you know. So we spent a significant amount of time together in person. Okay. Probably just have to wait for the rest of the fleet to show up before I start really going after it. Maybe start picking off some of the smaller ships? I'm surprised that my missiles are doing so little to it. Yeah, that's not an accent. Missiles! Did that really destroy my own missiles? That's unfortunate. Let's get rid of this castigator. The castigator looks really cool. Uh-oh. I didn't even hurt. Okay. I've never actually watched an episode of The Boys. I mean, I've heard it's good, but... Also, isn't it by the guy that did Supernatural? God, I just don't have Amazon Video anymore. Hellscape. Sorceress, would you mind not just taking it on the face like that? I watched so much Supernatural. Is it even still running? I think the first thing the last season I remember is when they were fighting against the Leviathans. It's been a long time. It ended? Okay. I mean, it seemed like one of those shows that just would not end. Overload. Okay. I really do need to get a nurse. I mean, there's a lot of shows that don't really have great endings, but of course, the longer something goes on, you know, you kind of do build up a little bit of an expectation. What season was the Leviathans in? Because I know they eventually had one with, like, I don't know, Cain or something? Having to get the Sword of Cain? I don't know. 7? That was so... Hold on. Supernatural seasons. I feel like I watched more than 7 seasons. Okay, can I, like... I just want the Wikipedia article. What was season 8 about? Reunites after escaping purgatory. They meet up with the prophet. Right, Kevin. And he was, like, writing books about them, right? Not realizing that they were real. I think I saw that one. Arrived at Baden. Okay, so, yeah, no. Season 9, I did not see. No, well, who the fuck is Kevin? That was Chuck? Well, who's Kevin? Kevin Tran? I remember the name Kevin Tran. Vampire named Benny. Family business. Word of God. I remember the tablet thing. Didn't they, like, go to some sort of demon auction to, like, bid on a guy? Or something? Okay. Anyway, back to the fight. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since I've watched the Supernatural. Okay, I'll leave that for someone else. The Doberman Mark II. It's about to be a Detterman. Yeah, I mean, if you go on for too long, it's bound to happen. You run out of things to do. Oh, that's too far away. Oh, we disabled its engines, but we didn't kill it. That's tragic. Oh, we got that one's engines, though. I mean, that's always the curse of anything that goes on too long, you know? You have to let it die a noble death instead of just like keeping it going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up. Yeah, as soon as that finishes turning around. Okay. Well, pursue them, of course. Can't let them get away. I'm literally gonna run out of space to put all this stuff. And I don't even know if they're gonna like be, yeah, I'm not getting like any sort of factional rep from this. I don't want Diablo to get exploded is all. Oh right, we're on a fucking ally with them. Factions. How much of my income is my commission making? 95. Plus I'm getting money for like everything I kill. I'm a little leery about dropping my commission. I won't worry about it yet. I could also just kind of wait for them to get there. I have a lot of CR that I need to get back. But I guess it really matters. If they're only blockading it, but blockades can cause a decivilization. Let it grade. Targeting Digitalis. Okay. Raid is unlikely to find success. Okay, I don't need to manually deal with that then. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these. Combat readiness. Not anything important missing stuff, but they only have one hellscape that looks like available to them. Move into engage. Okay, let's bring the perk back. Helmond. Hello, Willie. Welcome in. I guess we'll have to settle with that. Let me have some water before the fight starts. Right, I wanted to get my cup so I could actually get some ice. I'll wait until the ad starts in like 15 minutes to go take my extended water break. I can wait that long. Okay, I don't really know if I have enough to like assign people. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be good. And then you two can be with me. As you should be, my thorns. I keep forgetting to read this stupid ability. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It works sometimes. Granted, if I could really take use of it, I would never need a nurse. Not that I have one, but I was thinking about getting another one. They're really nice for how heavy on PD they are. Are you sure charging me was the best idea? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, bro. And then we have this one, but the Tanolas are going to run out of fuel before they get there. Okay. Damn, that ship died so hard it didn't even leave wreckage behind. Tragic. They're really quick to kill their own, well, I guess they're former ships. I guess they're anti-ghost in this part of the sector. Who would have thought? I have no front armor left anymore, though. That's a little yikes. That's okay, we got plenty of hull. Unfortunately, my main guns being front-facing hardpoints kinda does mean that my nose is always my most exposed part. This is going well so far. I just really need a vent really quick. Manticore disabled. I don't think that repaired me. I have no idea what it causes. I thought it was like them dying within range, but that's clearly not it. We've had a lot of ships die next to me and just not do anything. I know I do have that siphon ability that absorbs damage that I take and zaps it over to them, although when and how it seems to work. Well, I'm not taking damage right now, so... But I know there's like these lightning bolts that jut out from them whenever I'm taking damage. Oop, that's not quite what I wanted to target, but sure. It'll have to do. I could just like pull everything possible. It's also getting a little laggy. I think it's the amount of fighters and missiles that we have on field from both of our sides. Alright, Colossus. I'm also trying to keep track of my loss meter on the top to make sure that I don't actually lose anything that's you know, real, not just a hallucination due to space necromancy. They're not actually real ghosts they summon, I just summon figments of their imagination that do psychic damage to them. I'll make them hallucinate their ship exploding. Flame out. Well, that shot can at least destroy their engines, it seems. If it's a small ship, anyway. Amplified entropy. What's the fleet looking like now? So there was a couple things behind these ships. I should probably go get those off of them really quick. They're really small. The Hellbound does have PD, but it's looking like it's starting to get swarmed. So yeah, let me... If you could stop, like, burning into me, that'd be nice. Of course, they know they're dangerous here now that they're trying to flee. Will that finish you off? No, my missiles missed. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh shit, the Hellbound got destroyed. That's really unfortunate. Probably because I stopped keeping them busy up in the front. Tragic. Health Centurion disabled. That's really unfortunate, Thorn. You should not have gotten there. I lost the Thorn for realsies. Okay, good. That's gone. At least it fired off some missiles before it disappeared. That's highly unfortunate to lose the Hellbound, though. Okay. I don't think I've lost anything else. Although... Maybe get the Zaporia back out. I was really hoping those missiles would finish that off. I might be in trouble. Oh, it's almost dead on. There's a Hellscape fresh off the menu. Those two ships are going to be really damaged. They're probably going to flee, given that they're pulling away from me. But I can at least keep this Hellscape busy. Is there anything else that we need to worry about? So they have one ship that they're focusing on. Fleet's defeated. Oh, you did. Oh, that's a fresh one. Never mind. Thought it was just coming back. Overload. They still have a lot of hull to go through. See, I don't think we're gonna be able to take it out before its shields are back. Maybe with the additional missile stuff. Oops. I did not notice that main cannon had shot. It barely did anything to me, though. Okay. Well, it's a little unfortunate they were able to pull away. Consider ship recovery. So, oh, it was just the Hellbound. Okay. I mean, the Hellbound's still a pretty big ship to lose. Oh, and they do have a Hellscape that I could revive. Do I do it? It has ECCM package built in, but then again, I have with confectionery coins the ability to remove S-mods if I need to, but ECCM is decent. I just don't know if... How many missiles? 2 large missiles. 2 large missiles, okay. 2 medium, 2 large, and then 7 hybrids. I need small ballistic for fighter base. Okay. Hybrid is what? Energy and ballistic? Yeah, composite is what? Ballistic and missile. And what's energy and missile? Can't remember its name. Whatever, doesn't matter. You know what? I will take that. Mine. Pick the wreckage. Nice. How goes the war? It goes splendidly. Well, first of all, Boltac is just gone. None of the stations have flipped back to them or fallen to decivs, so that's nice. Just kind of warding off Legio right now, who is attacking not really a current ally, but Legio raid. How are they? Did I defeat the raid? Right, the Valhalla star system. I must have. Yeah, good. They were trying to raid the outer terminus, which I do like having Diablo, if only for the fact that I can build their stations when I'm friendly. French fries. Tater tots aren't bad, but French fries, 100%. And then an ES, so it has a gate. Go over there. Do the gate, take the gate up, get the 1 quest. And do I still have enough time, actually? Let I think about it. 53 days, I'm golden. Am I friendly with Russian League? I am, okay. Well, I'm not hostile with them, that's what that matters. Ooh, Ragnar Complex. Okay. Travel through the gate. Defon, I believe, gets me there faster. Alright, and then I need to get 2 beta pair. Is this system every damn time? And Iron Fleet, or Iron Shell launched from wherever. Yeah, good luck, buddies. I don't know if all the systems are still in Rebellion, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't Rebellion a thing down here? They might not be. Almost Fleet, I burn. Yeah, they might have stabilized that system. Good. That was... I mean, that wasn't just during Desert Storm. Wasn't that also, like... I could have sworn that was really a thing after the Iraq War started as well. Over there, freedom fries and freedom ice cream. There's a whole bunch of that stupid shit. What's this? A Dominator probe. Okay. Sure, begin salvage operations. Nothing particularly interesting. Operative arrived at Onderon. Because... what? Oh, he's level 4 now. Nice. Arrived at Onderon, waiting further instructions. I don't know if I need another one. Move into engage. Oh yeah, we're completely repaired. Depends on the fries. Yeah, I don't like, what is it? I like thick fries, but, you know, thinner fries aren't terrible. And also whether they're, I don't mind if they're, like, super crunchy or, like, softer. Obviously not, like, mushy, you know. I guess it depends on, like, how I'm eating them. Like, if I go to, like, In-N-Out, you know, I don't mind them being a little softer because I usually get animal-style fries, and when they're crunchy, they're a little bit harder to pierce with the fork, you know, without them, like, exploding. But I really like, what are they, like steak fries, like the really thick ones. I guess it all depends. As long as they're cooked well, you know. But thicker fries are nice. Just give me a whole potato and call it a fry. Just shave off the sides and turn it into a rectangle. It'll be a single mega fry. It's been a while since I've had fries. Fried onions. Now when you say fried onions, I like onion rings, but that's not really what I would think of with like, yeah, I guess I don't really know what you mean by fried onions. I know grilled onions and onion rings, but fried onions? I love a good onion ring. Oh, there's like nowhere near me that has a good onion ring. Well, actually, there's an Italian place near me. I mean, they primarily do pizza, but they have like onion rings, I think, and what's it called? Zucchini. That's it. Fried zucchini. That's really good. Fried. Okay, the same. Okay, I love onion rings. Gotta have some good ranch to dip them in, though. Not really a lot of bad onion rings. Oh, I had bad onion rings all of once. The dough was impossibly thick. They literally, like, looked like donuts. Like, the batter was that thick. I was, you know, amazed that the batter could somehow even be that thick. The consistency was also the same as donuts, but it did have a single, like, thread of onion going through it. I don't know how they created that monstrosity, but that is the worst onion ring I've ever been served in my life. Good fry over an onion ring? It kind of depends, I suppose. I think I'd prefer a good onion ring, though, over a fry. This is not like I really know the extra supplies that this is going to be getting me. Alright, an ad break is starting soon. So that means I can go get my water. That access key, right? Just the basic bitch one. And almost 1,000,000 credits, not bad. I have literally no idea, but it was a place where I went to go. So it's not like I could have just like went back and fucking, you know, got my order fixed. Blue giant. Oh, this is unexplored. 40 days. Hold on. I want to go to this system. Blue giant. Because there could be possibly something here. But let me go ahead and save, and I'm going to get my water while the ad break runs, which should be starting like any second now. Also, why is I see like, I keep seeing a light flicker. I don't know why or where it is. Was? That's really weird. That's like coming from my monitor. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody.
Ew.
Hello, I have returned. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. Yeah, Ender's gonna throw you into the chat gulag on my orders for stinky accusations. I guess it doesn't really matter where it comes in that. Let's see. Oh, this is a big star system. 5 planets, okay. And one is really small. Small bean. Unsurveyed. You can be let out when you've considered your crimes against the crown of the Catboy King. Oh, there's no, I can already tell it's not here. Ah. Lucky your bogs are not effective when you're in the chat gulag. Try as you might. Ultra rich. Oh man, if only I had ultra rich for both, that'd be so good. Let's see if there's anything around the star. We're on blockade. That's a really big field. Magnetic field doesn't decrease CR or anything. Pre-collapse facility, which means we have to fight it. Ernst? Then it really needs a whole lot. Okay. You know what? Full assault, who cares? Onward. It's still 93. I was really hoping it could start cooling down. How hot is it outside? I don't really have a thermometer outside. It says it's 83. It's probably just my desk area that's like incredibly hot. Yeah, if I could do something about venting the heat outside, that'd probably do a lot to keep my room a hell of a lot cooler. I'm looking at some good solutions. Let's put my computer outside. And then it won't become a problem for me. My room will be a lot cooler. I also think just for safety purposes, I should probably start ghosting ships in this fight. Radiance. I didn't quite damage its front armor, unfortunately. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You go with it. I mean, I'm pretty sure being outside is not going to fix anything because outside's going to be a lot hotter and it's going to be exchanging air with. Does it need the waste heat outside? Safe outside my room to put my PC. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't. You know, connecting everything that far, I can't really do. Oof. Sentry, you know what? I probably don't need to pull you back. I don't exactly have a tech house like Linus the Tech Tip Man to be able to put all of his PCs in his freaking basement. But I'm not Swink B. Yeah. I was thinking about putting in a point redeem to have me go either nya or meow. Factory salvage. Oh, another corrupted nanoforge. Okay, neat. Over cargo capacity. How much did I fucking get out of that? Oh, I guess I have a lot of metals. Eject. Okay. Fully surveyed. Question mark. Is there anything... I'm not seeing any sparklies around here. Oh, we're also close to the corona. Okay. There is nothing important here. Now, how long do I have on that? 27 days. We'll be fine. Probably. We just get to this this one planet and we'll be good. Can hyper shut out of here? I'll go straight to where the fuck are you? Who are you guys? Oh, Lamau. They were able to catch up with me going as fast as I was. Okay, fuck it. Everything big, go. Kill. They're not, I mean, they're not gonna throw up as much of a fight as Legio is, so we'll be fine. I really need to see about getting my colonies in order. I do wonder if there's like a perfect system that I could find, kind of have everything consolidated. Granted, hopefully with this AOTD mod, all of it does, that I can build wide instead of tall. Well, or both. But, you know, we'll just have to see how it develops, because you obviously need a lot of colonies with AOTD. With all the special stuff that it adds. Alright, now that I have heavy industry, I really need to see about redoing my fleets. Now that I could actually make ships. Thick and tall, indeed. Oh, she's kind of forward. She'll be fine. But wouldn't you be, but Jesse, wouldn't you be thick and short? Do the guards get alerted by your claps when you're trying to sneak around? Something else that I really need 100%. Maybe not on stream, but Metal Gear. I have like 4 achievements I'm missing for Metal Gear Solid 5. That's why you can't play Rogue. Aw, it's so tragic. Just your clap, 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 clap in the background. I want a suit. I want a sneaking suit for Snake that makes him clap with every step. There's probably a mod for that. Good South with these assets. I know, it's so tragic. You just need to have a wizard cast like Cone of Silence on your butt cheeks. That way you don't make any more sound. Okay. That's probably everything. Yeah, pursue them. You don't get to escape after harassing me. Alright, I'm full. Fleet defeated. Hello, Garrison. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. How are you doing this fine evening? Garbage ore deposits. Unfortunate. But that should be everything explored here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to the ring. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get there. I know I'm cutting it really close. I'll probably be fine. Well, I need to drop off that hellscape at some point, but after I turn in the quest. I don't really have a lot of time to be burning. Also, where is that in the system? Over there-ish. There's not really anything nearby for me to drop in on. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we hop in over here, and then... Kaylee. Yeah, I should be well within my time limit. That's kind of far away in system. 15 days to complete, but it's not going to take me 15 days to get there, so I'm okay. Iron Shell Blockade. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Defending fleets are evenly matched. Okay. Well, at least they have that going for them. Just had Twitch muted? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, at least we figured it out. I said meowdy and asked how you were doing. Let's see. Comments directory. Do you have any work for me? Deploying an observation package. Sure. Sure. Only 30. How much? Did I only get like 2 points for that? 5. I thought it was higher. Doing okie dokie. That's good to hear. Commission you for the acoustic device. Oh, hey. For your so useful to the station, I'll gladly help you procure the item. Recount from the General Commissioner. Okay. Who the fuck is the General Commissioner? The dockside bar? No. Or did it just give it to me? Oh, you've acquired the acoustic resonator. Okay, is that in my inventory then? No, it's just a thing that I have. Okay. Well, I can at least head on over to the girly pop over here from Yalian Station. Oh, let's drop out. Atmospheric regulation. Ooh, that means I can start... I'll start terraforming my planets. That's good. I mean, it's going to be like a process. Not even sure like what to terraform where, but we'll figure it out. I mean, my planets do need a lot of work. Okay, open the comms directory. Conversation. What are your thoughts on... Wait, no. Ask about an ISO feature. Give me the docking bay. Okay. Let's see. Here at last. This is because I trust that you won't misuse this ability. She stares at you and continues as she gets inside the ISO towards the command room and promptly activates the dormant function of the ISO. Not long after, a message appears on the screen. Omniscan activated. Remember, with this I've placed a great amount of trust in you. Don't let me down. It's off the command room and let's see with a new feature. ISO Omniscan. Nice. I don't really think I need anything else. So, where is this? Scavenge. Where's the scan ability even? Scavenge. Do I just not have it on my bar? Follow me. Transverse jump. Distress call. Yeah. Here we go. One pristine ISO SE in your fleet is needed to use this ability. Using numerous volatiles allowing detection of human-made artifacts that occasionally fleets at extreme ranges. Increase the range of the fleet can be detected at by 90%. Consumes 0.5 units of volatiles and increases sensor range by 10,000%. Okay. Neutrino detector. Can be unreliable and may produce numerous false ratings. Well. At least we have it. Does it have another page? It's there. Okay. Yeah, but I don't... I mean... Never really going to use this. So we'll swap that out. Yippee. And then I just have to do these two things for Yamato. You know what else I should do is... Probably sell some of this garbage that I have accumulated. I have a lot of supplies. Maniac. Let me head over to that system. Okie dokie literature club. That's unfortunate to hear. I think, oh, things improve. Who's right? Gemini. I don't need to deal with those guys. How's, it's been a hot second since I've seen you. How's Marathon been? Project. Ooh, I didn't get something there? Oh, it's just somewhere I haven't been. I see. Gates, perhaps? I could theoretically get over there. System Explorer. Yeah, let's just go over here. Has been complicated. Oh, are they still on Season 1? I know I had a friend trying to convince me to purchase it, but... I don't know. I know Destiny 2 is getting shut down. And that means that's gonna be Bungie's only game. Which, I mean, RIP Destiny 2. Oh, so the fact that they apparently don't have any other games in progress, or even started, that's kind of a yikes. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Destiny in a while, but it did feel like it was going on a little bit of a slide. Not to mention it having that whole, like, final act, I guess, probably gave people a good point to jump off at, right? Instead of getting invested in another long storyline. Marathon to fail. Yeah, I am a little worried for how Bungie's gonna do with... Were you guys willing to pay a shit? Fucking month must have rolled over. How Bungie's gonna do with a single game running. That is a lot of heavy machinery. Sorry, I don't need to do that. Because I can't imagine Marathon is going to be enough to prop them up. S2 starts today? Yeah, as much as, you know, I was kind of hit and miss, I've never really been someone for extraction shooters, so I'm not their target market, you know? Also, I just generally have my hands full with, you know, the games I do play. I'm not really having enough time for another game demanding my attention. Especially something like Marathon, where I'm gonna like want to make sure that I get all of the rewards, you know, or else I'll feel bad. Feel like I'm leaving things on the table. Is anyone willing to buy? They're complex. They're willing to pay a decent price. I like half my fleet of supplies right now. I've never had this many. New York. Ooh, they also have a lot of. That's a lot of ships. Does that mean this place is fully stable? It is. Oh, they're fucked. They're not. I don't think Bulltech is ever coming back unless these places get invaded. That's a huge defense fleet. What about you? Oh, 10 stability. Recent unrest. Oh, that's still a 10. Oh, and it's set to the regional capital. Oh, you know why? It's probably because Bulltech capital. Alrighty. Logging in on June 9th. What happens on June 9th? Oh, is that the last update that they're doing? I don't... If the decision's already been made, I don't think they're not going to suddenly reverse course on it. At least they're leaving it up like Destiny, not shutting it down. I was always meaning to go back and play some more Destiny. I still have my PS4 and my copy of Destiny. But I don't... My setup isn't really set up for me to, like, do games on my consoles. You know, I'd have to... Oh, I literally don't even have my console set up, like, at all. Ever since I moved some stuff around. So that'd be a whole mess. The fact that they haven't already started Destiny 3 is... that's a bit worrying. I don't know why Sony paid so much for Bungie in the first place. Oh, this is where they want the... Okay, that's fine. Citadel. Sure, what about Ragnar Complex? And, right, I have the beta cores to return. Which I do have in my inventory. Okay, neat. That's so much fuel that I have. Well, I would hope it would turn out well, but yeah, if they haven't even started it, that means it would probably not come out until like 2030, and that's a long-ass time to be not really making a lot of money. Holy shit, what's this with this remnant fleet? What are you guys doing? Remnant raid over, okay. 4 projects to incubation, Yeah, I know there was a report that came out recently. That's, Legio Invasion Fleet. Oh, right, you're owned by Legio. What are you invading? Legio operating Invasion Scathy. Invasion Force is currently in system. Should begin assembling in 10 days at Charka. Huh? Well, then who the hell are these guys? Oh, whatever. Military options. Uh-huh. Make the raid impossible. That's what I needed, right? Yeah. What other project was given to what studio? Well, whatever. They won't really offer much of a fight. Especially the garbage that they have available here. Yeah, let's just have like a bunch of fucking carriers, bro. Who cares? The troop transport, let's go. Yeah, it did look like it had some interesting things, but I think at this point I'm a little... Oh, I'm definitely not gonna be logging in. Codename Gummy Bears? That's silly. Yeah, there's not really anything quite like Destiny. But at least if they started a Destiny 3 with their team not being previously occupied, they'd hopefully not run into the same pitfalls Destiny 2 did. Not really implementing a lot of stuff that Destiny did for the better, given that the team maintaining Destiny and the team developing Destiny 2 were separate. It kind of happens on a lot of sequel projects for any sort of long-running game like that. But I think the last time I played was whatever the time shenanigans season was, where you like bring Saint 14 back. That's the last time I remember playing. Considering I'm a sucker for things Star Wars, I guess I'm glad that I haven't still been playing, because I would have been really tempted to buy some of the stuff from the Star Wars season. That was so long ago? Well, I don't know, I lost interest in the game. So they kept like vaulting shit and taking away things that I paid for. You know, I logged in and like, you know, the Red War was gone. The Moon expansion I paid for was gone. For the Forsaken expansion was almost entirely gone. I didn't want to spend like another however much money just to be able to keep playing the game. Just because I had like basically nothing I could do anymore because everything I paid for was gone. I swear, I thought Shadowkeep was Sunset. I have a lot of damage. Oof, oof, oof. I know my favorite raid to do was Leviathan, but that was removed a long time ago. I never did get all my cosmetics from Leviathan before I got pulled. I was never really a hyper sweaty raider. Only done Last Wish twice. I think I only did Last Wish once or twice. I know I did the, what was the Vex one? I know I did that while it was new. I don't remember what it was called. Launch raid. Perform extraction operation. And does not have access to heavy industry or military presence, and has no access to high tier equipment. Okay, what's this even gonna get me? Like gear? Maybe spoils. Already known. Okay. Part of the Pantheon. I have no idea what the Pantheon is. Oh, was that both of them? Okay, yeah. Let me go to the Freeport and turn these in. Yippee. Manicore class demon. That sounds interesting. I know something else that I never got was the fucking... was the Trials of the Nine stuff? But I would never have been sweaty enough to be able to like get the stuff that actually looked good from it, the flawless stuff. That black and white armor. I know they phased that out a long time ago for, what was it, the Trials of Osiris? I don't know what they have now. But yeah, there was no chance I was ever getting that armor, which was a shame, because I thought it looked the best, and also the shaders, that was what they're called, right? I really like the monochromatic black and white, you know, looking like a stormtrooper. Right, I need to talk to N and the cores, sure. And now we have a special contact. Okie dokie. Any work for me? Secret package delivery. 75k, sure. Construction project. Construct continues away on reserves. If I bring metals and transmutonics, then it wants me to what? New station? I don't think I can make a new station. Observation package, sure. Interesting. Potential supplies. Ooh. What blueprints do you have available? Remnant. Oh, I can't even purchase a remnant. That's stinky. Form me a storm. But at least I could get weapons? Fighters. I don't know if their fighters are really great. Morris class torpedo, Mecron cannon, form me a sting, form me a storm. This would give me reputation with them, but it's fine. I don't need it right now. Okay. Sora, where do I need to go for this? Port C franchise. It's gonna be a little close. I'll do these and then I'll head back to Alexandria. And I might even need to check on my planets here, see about getting them to be a little bit more profitable. 400k. Ooh, crap. It's actually earning money. Oh, from trade contracts, of course. Shortage countering, yeah. Industries, Megaport. Downgrade. Is there anything I can upgrade you to? Our technology. No. Of course, there's not going to be a lot of this stuff either. That's fine. I do wish that these things would be, like, profitable without needing to do the trade contracts, but I guess so long as I keep doing contracts, it's fine. And also keep upping my production because we, I guess, are not producing enough. Includes additional rewards. Accept. Sure. I need to turn off my transponder. Yeah, let's just slink on over there. No one will know I'm here. They're being tracked. Oh, good, they're busy with something else. Yippee! Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can try it sometime. See what's new, but I just got so burnt out on D2. Oh, not only, but I have Warframe as my looter shooter kind of game. Not that I really play that super often anymore either. I guess I got really frustrated with a lot of games that, particularly games that require like a lot of going externally for information, like wikis and stuff. Considering I've been having like a long-term issue with my computer, but that's hasn't happened yet, so I don't know, it might be fine. Looking for my fleet. Not on my watch. Oh, there's also a research station. Where? I didn't see it. Derelict ship. Target location. Ursian Lake. Where the fuck is this research station? Oh. It's to the left of the planet? Left of that planet. Oh, it has no graphic. That's why I can't see it. On the Steam Deck. Oh, did you get the, my graphics are breaking, I see. Did you get Death Stranding installed on your Steam Deck? It'll save and exit. So if that fixes my graphics a little bit. I wonder why they keep breaking like that. Have on a PC on the deck? Fancy. Well, of course, if you install it on one, you can install it on another, like, super fast. No. My graphics are not fixed. Whatever. Returning to Chico Mostalk. Salvage operations. Humanist class cruiser. Interesting. What is this? Chalice resonance cage. Okay. Intriguing. I might as well loot everything else while I'm here. Derelict ship, I really don't want it yelling at me over loot left behind. When you have an option, under one of the sections should be called like bridge links. You can form a link with me there. I can also walk you through it later if you can't find it. Once you know, once I'm not streamies. Derelict kite. No, we'll just salvage that. And what else? I got a couple of these. Manny Gunblade streaming, welcome in. And thank you. I appreciate it. Catman gets older by 1 year. I mean, boihags are a thing, right? Rich ore deposits. It's not looking good here. And those pirates are... Oh, they're not following me. Okay, I was gonna say, they knew who I am. They don't need to keep following me like that. Especially since they know that they don't really want to mess around with me. I do wonder why my ship graphics keep disappearing occasionally. That's kind of odd. It's happened before. Derelict ship? Uh-huh. Is it gonna be garbage? Probably. Ship works. No, I don't need that. Kind of do need to trim down my fleet just a wee bit. Just to make room for more stuff so that eventually... Oh no, I think those ship crushers that like give me another ship at random were from Industrial Evolution, which I do not have anymore, so... yeah, I guess I don't need to worry about it anymore. Survey scattered ruins. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Good to know. Okay. Is this place fully surveyed? It is. What are my missions? I have to get back to Alexandria. And I'll go to Zagan for the gate. So this is one I haven't activated yet, and they're all... Both these gates are kind of near each other, so it kind of really doesn't matter. I think after this mission for Alexandria, I mean, I really do need to keep getting her up so that I can eventually get her to 100 rep potential con. Yeah, you don't matter. So I can get her ship, but it's gonna cost 60 million to buy it, and I am nowhere near that. So I think I might work on exploring some more. Because I don't have a bunch of blue supergiants to look for. Oh, there's blue giants and blue supergiants, and then... Shit, it can be near 2 neutron stars, can't it? Let me actually double check that. Starsector, let's see. Coronal Hyper Shunt. Pretty sure it's neutron stars. And then a triple star system. No, it's not neutron stars. Okay. Blue giants are supergiants or in a ternary system of at least 2 different types of stars. I don't know if we have any ternary systems. Ah, but these are all red dwarfs. Okay. 2... Chemisar B. That's only 2. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a... Ooh, maybe. Okay, so this is a possible... I think that's the only ternary I have. So after I turn in Alexandria, I'm gonna start exploring the sector. And I'll head over here to see if that's any... if this has it. That'd be kind of a fucking pain if this was it. Especially since it was over here. But it's next to a gate, so hopefully that won't be too bad to get to. Yeah, I can leave my transponder on. Mercenary attack. Right! I got a notice about that. Attack, yeah, mercenary attack. It doesn't say that it's... Macedonia? Oh, they're amassing in Macedonia. That's weird that the colony crisis isn't showing up here. I guess because they haven't, like, launched it yet? Laconia, Nortia. But they're mercenaries. Operations would be severely disrupted. I'll turn to the quest. I'll go bust that mercenary fleet. How dare they? I'm at 9 million. I'm so poor compared to what I need for my big, beautiful ship anyway. Why does the Luddic Church hold a thing in the system? They're not supposed to have that. Oh, right. You know, I also forgot to set up my fleets. Faction policies. I don't have any policies either. Reduce production of all industries by 40%. Increase accessibility by 20%. Yeah. I don't mind having the production. What's that Merc fleet? Thank you, Ender. Coruscant produces food. No. Manage democracy sounds. Decreased income. Every 3 months, major orders issued to hunt down either pirates or Luddites. Controlled borders. No. Rapid industrialization. No. None of these really look that great. I'll do expand infrastructure at least. Service guarantees citizenship. I'm really tempted to do AI legalization. Declare permanent hostility, so it speeds up colony crisis. Yeah, fleet size accessibility. No, that's awful. Okay. And then, where is my... Here we go. FP generated. Grab. I should probably make some better fleets. Let's go ahead and get a template. Get a new template. I only want a Roarin' Tech. Toggle random mode. Let's see. Oops. I didn't mean to click that away. Why is it not telling me what the ship is? That's that looks like a... Is that a Laru 2? I tried clicking on it and that just deleted it. That first fleet didn't actually look too bad. A perk. 3 perks is supported in ISO. It's gonna be really missile heavy. Oh, I didn't generate any frigates. Fleet points, almost 300 used for this one fleet. Biggest. Cool, fleet points. That is a huge... I didn't even notice this fleet costs 67 points. Okay. It's everywhere. Once you notice it, you just start noticing it's all over the place. You can't get rid of it. So overview. What I need to do is I need to apply recon, fleet point thresholds. Mass management, order massive deployment. Preparing for patrol. So what are you gonna be? System defense? Yeah, that's fine. Alley. And if I take away entries, I don't want to take away both of them. Let's go ahead and delete that fleet. Decommission will take around 13 days. FP will be slowly refunded as decommission is in progress. Yeah. I'm guessing it won't let me order deployment here. Yeah, I need to get my points back. Okay. For decommission, that might not even give me enough. Well, there's also the Admiralty level. 500 FP spent. Oh, for level 1. Okay. Aggressive, steady. Steady's fine. I guess I could just leave them on, we'll delete both these. Let's go turn in this quest and get rid of that mercenary fleet that's attempting to hassle me. It's likely going to take a bit for my fleet to spin up. As unfortunate as it is. Lucifron. Ugh. 10,000 Marines for 6,700,000 credits. I see. Unfortunately, I don't have 10,000 Marines to do a fucking operation on. Oh, Milkrisa. Well, that's not any better. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's just go on over to the gate here and make our way out of town. Unfortunately, because the mercenaries haven't started attacking me, me responding to them is likely going to cause an issue. Oh, the church isn't part of the greater hegemony anymore. Interesting. Okay, where is Nortia? No, that's Syndria, right? I thought Asaconia had a gate. Have I just not scanned it yet? I must have. Oh, we'll head on over there. Am I friends with... Oh, Syndria's not gonna like me flying around without my transponder, though. That's gonna be a hassle. How long until the fleet gets here? Or starts leaving, rather? It's 12 days until departure. I can get there before they leave. Are they even assembling? Taurus deflectable in their allegiances. Let's see. Making preparations in orbit around Nortia. Nortia's down here, so... What if I just drop straight on them? What's the worst I could do? Preparing for departure. That is a lot of them. I guess the station's probably going to be backing them up. 203, I don't fucking care. Oh, the station's not backing them up. Interesting. Ryzen. Let's go to some smaller ships. And 199 out of 200 points. Okay. Yeah, you stay with the perk, and let's do this. They'll know better than to attack me next time. Although I really hope this doesn't muck things up for, I think after I defeat the first mercenaries that they deploy, I'll actually get the progress thing, unless I had to wait for them to start actually attacking me, but it seems a little weird that I don't have it in the first place. I don't really remember how it works. I know, like, dealing with tri-attack was one of the last things I did on my last save before it got corrupted. But, it was so long ago. Can't expect a man to remember that long ago. Impossible. Why are you running? Strictly speaking, you guys engaged me. You're preparing to engage me. Just because I got to you first doesn't really change the dynamic of this encounter. I'm trying to call me to see if I'm willing to pay you off. How about I pay you in bullets and missiles? Oh, those look like big troop carriers. These are a little funky. Let's see. I almost wonder if I should have gotten an ISO just for the vision range. I'll have to see about using its fancy ability. It does reveal me to everything, but having like 10,000% sensor range, sounds really neat. It did say it was liable to have false readings, but the fact that it just increases my sensor range means that I will just naturally see things from much farther away and won't have to deal with that little inky-dink ring that it gives me. Also, it's not like this fleet's really gonna be much of a threat. There's just a lot of them that I have to go through. Yeah. Vanguard, and of course a lot of them have these like enhanced armor abilities they can do, or things like the monitor with its stupid fortress shields. Of course, I can just keep toggling off and on as it needs to. There you go. I always tend to just go around behind the back line and start hitting them as they come in. And then let the rest of my fleet deal with the ships that are already on the field. I don't think they should have any trouble with the things that are already here. Although, I know every time I run around to kind of mess with some stuff, something always happens. Oh, they just have so many garbage ships anyway. What are they gonna do? Kill me? That's unlikely. Hell, even Legio couldn't kill me. They have to resort to their stupidly strong planets with their ridiculous amount of defense boosting abilities in order to push me away. The fact that without industrial evolution, it's kind of hard to get a fleet of 100,000 Marines to siege a place. But we'll make do, we'll make do. Oh, they're trying to give me the Xbox Red Ring of Death. However will I fight them? I wonder if I should just do full assault. No, doing full assault on this many ships is probably going to be a bad idea. I also really need a vent. I wish there was some way to get my flux expenditure down a little bit. I don't know, being high flux does make my ship operate a little bit better, up to a point, of course. Oh, I can take the apogee. I'll have one of those then. Don't know how long it's gonna live for, but I'll take it. I know some of the fleets are already starting to retreat, probably just because they're damaged enough. That means I am gonna have to push another attack. Oh, I might even just have to do another attack just because I have so many ships. Probably won't be able to do them all at once. I know I have a few chips in my armor, though. Which is less than ideal. Oh, well, it's only a matter of time for them. Sorry, a meowter of time. I would say I'm getting too used to flying a ship that doesn't have shields. I know, like, the second I start flying another ship, I'm going to forget to press right click. And I have a really bad time. All my guns are destroyed. Or disabled. Ouchies. Oh, they're starting to, like, really hit me. Maybe pull back a little bit and hide with the, this big chonger. Oh, they're starting to retreat. How dare they? Is there really only the one monitor that's here? Okay. Well, not for long. Its fortress shields are the only thing. Well, not keeping it alive anymore. Why did you not retreat already? You don't have to come to the center, do you? Interesting. Oh, they have so many that... They retreated so many ships. Mm-hmm. Cleanly disengage from the enemy. No, I don't need to cleanly disengage from the enemy. We keep pushing the attack. Possibly. I did see a notification that his engines came back online, like right when he started to leave. But it's kind of, I wonder what would have disabled his engines from that far over to the east. But yeah, it's possible. Then again, until he fled, it didn't say that the enemy troop was low maintenance. Oh yeah, that's true. This fleet did spawn. But I guess I don't recall flicking through the whole fleet to see how they were doing. On CR. Oh, they're all like to the side. I'll grab a point or two. I still do have a lot of fresh ships. Actually, you know what? Since the other ships to go. I guess no one is following that order. Like Sorceress, you could probably go do some capturing. You're surprisingly nimble for a capital ship. I would have sent my Thorn, but I'm using that to shield myself. Alrighty, and then all the fresh ships start coming in. Well, some of the fresh ships anyway. That's one of the nice things about them having such a huge fleet is they also can't disengage to recuperate. Don't really like duking out face to face with an onslaught, but he's about to be out of armor. And the fact that he keeps flicking his shields on and off means he can absorb my main cannon at an inopportune time. Night Pizza, how's it going? Oh, you fool. I'll slowly plink away at your ankles. Well, the Brunhilde got destroyed. Magic. Alright, were you trying to charge me with that pathetic burn drive of yours? Will you just... There we go. I was going to say, will you just die? Oh, he is absolutely toasted. Granted, I'm slightly toasty. But it's fine. The last whole point that matters, or the only point that matters is the last one. So as long as I still have that, I have everything that I need. Ooh, he's gonna be out of range of my main cannon. Ooh. No, well, that didn't overload him, so that didn't really help. I know when I'm low flux I can go really, really fast, but of course when I'm low flux, that means it's because I'm not shooting my missiles. Oh, please hit his, no, his engines. I was really hoping one of my guns would hit it. You're moving to engage again. Look at those Revenant phase tenders. See? They're not useless. Full assault, I don't care. He has like what, 2 combat ships? I just really like the Revenant phase tenders because they're so phase ships in this game. They're stealthy, right? They have a low signature, and each one that you have, each phase ship you have, reduces the signature of your fleet as a whole. And there's exactly one logistic ship that's a phase variant. It holds cargo and fuel, and I think a decent amount of crew. Not a lot compared to like a non-phase variant, but I like it. But of course they also cost a lot in maintenance, so some people aren't super thrilled with them just because, you know, you're giving up some cargo capacity just for like a little bit of maybe stealth ability slightly. And only one phase ship in your fleet doesn't really do a lot. You need like multiple. I'm just gonna go to the rear because I have a feeling that their logistics ships are gonna pop up here and then immediately do an about face. Retreated, 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 retreated. Ah, they've already fucking... I wasn't able to get here fast enough. No. All those fucking retreated marks. Ah, dang it. Once they start retreating, they can outrun my missiles. Tragic. They're getting so much CR burnt from repeatedly retreating. At least they have to fight now. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking slaughter. They literally cannot leave until I kill some of them. Why is my... Oh, right, because my CR is a little bit low. Well, then I was like, why am I so slow? No matter. I imagine they're probably not going to let me dock and repair it in Nortia. Although, maybe we'll be fine. I'm just trying to burn as fast as humanly possible to the other edge of the map. Dude, they have a lot of oxes. Hello, revenants. You can't do that forever. Oh, you also have like no flux. Tee. I just want a revenant but bigger. I swear there was a mod that I saw a long time ago that just added stupid ships that were just like the texture repeated. It'd be called something like the Revenant or something like that. Because it was just like the repeated shape, but I don't remember what that mod was. I don't even know if it's been updated. Because 'twas a silly meme mod. What? Oh, thank you, Robe, thank you. It's been a very meowdy day. I'm glad some of you guys enjoyed it, even though some of the other ones didn't even watch it. I thought it was a good meme. Oh, that was a fucking wipeout. Of course, I don't have anything. The phobia! Consider. I have considered, and I've considered I don't want anything from you guys. Tritachyon mercenary raid defeated. Oh, here we go, now we have the proper thing. Industries on Tritachyon colonies disrupted. Right. I bet you'd probably not like me talking here. Let me go ahead and over to here. Syndrome Dictat. I kind of don't want to turn on my signals until I get far away from here. But also, if Syndria catches me running without my signal, they're going to be a little bothered. So let me just go over here. My transponder's not flashing as though they're going to like be significantly upset with me. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yippee. Perfection in alignment. I should probably sell some stuff before I go anywhere. I'm a little full. You know what? I probably don't need this many Marines on me. Also, do mechs help with raids? Or is it mainly not suitable for use in quick raids? Okay, that answers my question exactly. Good. Now, what was I saying I was gonna do once all that was over? Red planet. Right, the ternary star system down here. Let me travel through, let me drop off some of my stuff and make up some free space. And then how's my research doing? I guess I can check it when my research tree is all done because I can't queue shit that, like, has other prerequisites, as annoying as that is. Like, if I queue them in order, that doesn't friggin' matter. Climate reformation, core manipulation. Okay, serve agriculture, enrichment. Sure, stellar topography. Oh, that's already going. Indeed. And I'll just let that go for now. Decommission fleets. FP allocated to entries. Mass deployment. What if I do the big boy? Oh, they have to wait for the other fucking decommission to finish. Tragic. Maybe I should make my fleet a little bit smaller, huh? Megaport at Lanoon construction completed. Alright. You know what else I should do is also preview my trade contracts. So if there's anything new that it can actually produce. They're demanding a lot of stuff that I just can't fulfill. Game blueprint for auto pulse laser. Oh, that's interesting that they have, oh yeah, additional rewards. Fancy. We'll have to hope that there's some better stuff by the end of this. She tells Garbo. Rating? Who the fuck are you guys? Coming into my systems. Raiding my ships. Of course, Garbo probably can't deal with it. Where's the other fleet that I just commissioned? Maybe it's not up yet. Okay, I don't need the max with me. And I guess I'll hold on to everything else. Resources, yeah, ship weapons. I don't know if I'm gonna need those. Hold on. Hold off on them. Okay. Hegemony investigators. Uh-huh. Damn right. What? Okay, they say I'm free to go, but they won't actually let me go. Okay. I probably don't even need to, like, actually fight this. Let's just watch the fireworks happen. It's such a small fleet. Granted, they have phase ships. Oh, but you know what counters phase ships pretty well is fighters. Able to stick on its nuts and keep peppering them. So, yeah, we'll probably be fine. Although I don't know why the ship I told to defend this one is, not really staying with it. Okay. Maybe I should pilot something else? Or send something else in? Heavy escort. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You really need to pick up the pace there. Well, she's at least deploying the fighters. I mean, I guess they kind of do their own thing. I do want to get those automated fighter bays. I think that'd be really useful. And hell, getting another fighter bay on top of that ship and just increasing the general effectiveness of the fighters. That means I would be a little bit short on OP, but maybe if I pulled out some, I don't know, maybe built in something, ITUs perhaps. Would probably be fine. I imagine they're not gonna like this considering that my transponders are on, but they did engage in a fight with me. And they told me I'm free to go while not actually letting me go. I know there's 3 inspections that we have to push off before the hegemony will stop inspecting us, but there can only be 1 colony crisis at a time. And right now it is Tritak. Few raids and that'll be fine. few industry disruptions. Yeah, you guys aren't keeping up with anything. Pursue them, we'll clean them up automatically. Who the fuck are these guys? Commerce raiders? Reduced by 1. How are they still fucking juking me? My ring is touching them. There we go. Stop raiding me. The poltergeist, standard phase cruiser. That looks whack. Second command. Hostile. Well, you guys did kind of, you know, engage me. Get out of here. Raiding my system. There's still one. I'm not letting you go. There we go. Commerce raiders destroyed. Right, they were from Tritac, of course. Repair. Did I have anything else? You know what I needed to leave was, probably strip this and then dump it in storage. I'm at 27 ships. I thought I had, a little bit less. What happened, pizza? Pray tell. For every message? Oof. That sounds easily abusable. I mean, TTS on every message is pretty rough. Mining. Oh, is there not anything? Right, no, I don't think I can install anything here. Not cache, not habitable. Install. Just every single thing. Yeah, because what are you supposed to do? Not talk? Install item. Install item. Standalone station or no atmosphere. Well, that's not happening. Drawn. AI core. Do all these have? Yeah, I already put an AI core on that. Manage item, manage item. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, because this is hot. 25%. 100% for worlds with extreme heat. Well, it's what I have. Well, I mean, we'll have to make it work. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Posture check. Alright, well, let me have some water and unshrimp myself, I suppose. Meow, how are you doing this fine evening? Back to back being overlaid. It's overlapping? Oh, that sounds terrible. Oof. I have 9 million credits. We get richer every day. I don't even know what I would retire. Technically, I don't need the Bernard, but... No, you know what? I need it. I need it. It's important. Fighter bays. Total number of bays. Certain skills will have reduced effects if this value exceeds. Right, but no, it won't, because I have a skill overlay mod, or overhaul mod. Intriguing. What else did I need to do now? But I wanted to explore, but with Tritech hassling me, how much do I need to hassle them back? Colony crises, Tritech. Resolution. 80 points to defeating fleets. Doesn't say how much each raid is worth. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Okay, let me just go over to... Where's their biggest system? Hebersil, right? Kulan. Oh, I don't really have much left. Does Kulan have a gate? I'm not sure. Hebersel does not have a gate. Hmm. Well, okay then. Tell us. Mining fleet. Mining Tyrion. They're looking a little oofy. What is going on over here? Didn't I disrupt the thing that was happening? Unidentified fleet raiding. Powered armada. What is doing here? Okay. They captured Port C franchise. Wait. Meister and Star System. Why does it show pirates twice? Moving to engage. That's very brave of you guys. But okay. Full soul, whatever. They just have garbage ships. Doesn't matter. They shall experience what it means to go against the catman. We'll give them the old fangs and claws. Yeah, maybe you two shouldn't be running ahead. EP sounds, it's just because I'm feeling, like, kind of sick. I'm gonna have to... I needed to go to the store anyway. Well, I need to go to Sam's Club to pick up boxes of cat food, because she's getting a little low. I have to hope that they have some throat stuff so that I don't have to go somewhere else. I really hope this doesn't just develop into something else. I just got back to streaming. Oh, I have to take another break due to getting sick from the gaycation. Not at the start of Pride Month. No, I don't ever do deliveries. I wondered if I should have brought my masks, but I don't know if that would have really even helped. We'll just have to see what happens. This is what I get for going outside and touching grass. Well, okay, not that there was much grass to touch in Vegas, but, you know, metaphorically touching grass. I touched fake grass at Top Golf. That is up for something. Where are they? Oh, this is all they have left. Okay. Only a few times. You mean a driver, not an iron. Very different. Got you right as rain. Uh-huh. Well, I didn't have the tequila inside my ciders, so, you know. Oh, come on. It's almost dead. Let me catch up to it. Okay, well, it's gone. It has escapade. Pursue. Oh, well. Right. Logistic ships. Consider. I have considered, and I've decided no. Okay, where was I going? Right, I was gonna use the gate to get out of here, and I only stopped because, I saw a bunch of ships moving around. I guess I just need more fleets defending, but like, I gotta say, having to manually... I was wanting to give it another try, but I'm not gonna use this mod again. It's too manual for my liking. Kulan. Okay. I also don't think I've gone to the alpha site yet. Done that. Heresy and Hebrasil. No, my transponder's staying off. TGS a fine addition. Oh, right. This thing. Consider ship recovery. Collective Grand Invasion Fleet. From who? Collective Raid. Targeting Tachyon. Tartakian is conducting a raid of the Hebrezil system. Really being planned on Poulon. Things like a raid on the Hebrezil system. Concerning orbital defenses. Also, they're enemies. So is this actually them? Or... It is not actually them. That's not Poulon. Oh, you should breeze. I see. Tritech probably isn't long with this world. Poulon Starforge. Star Citadel. Right, there's Star Citadel. Fucking busts kneecaps. Disrupt specific industries. Skunkworks facility. Oh, I could really hurt their production. Danger extreme. Let's get rid of the enrichment facility. Launch raid. Well, that's a handful of Marines. Military. Now, how much are we out on the colony threat? Not enough. I'm gonna go against the Star Fort. I know last time this kind of hurt, and it's probably gonna hurt again considering I don't have shields, but fuck it. Weeball. Let's see. You just go kill, and then give it to me. What's the worst that could happen? I was really hoping to clear this out before I left, but... before I went to go exploring, but, yeah. We'll just have to take them as they are. The hell is this from? No description yet? This thing is fucking juiced. I can't even target it properly. That is a lot of weapons on one section. And it's overloaded. Well, if we can crack out one section, then, Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I am dead. I am gone. Holy shit. Fuck, what can even fly? Okay, I know how to fly that ship. Kind of. Alright. Let's see, Rexia support, so those don't need to be on auto fire. Exoria 2 disabled, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should have thought about this assault a little bit better. Oh, they're all being pulled back. I know they have, like, a lot of range, but god damn. We didn't even get the one section. It's at least, like, partially damaged, but I don't even think I can get, like, close enough to it to start, like, linking away at it. Well, if we can get one section, the rest should follow. Sorceress. That's not really great for you. I'm so close to overfluxing. Yeah. It's fucking rough out here. I still haven't destroyed a single fucking section. Or if I could just destroy one of their ships that's like here and fucking take it. They didn't even have very many for me to take though, so that's not gonna be we're salvaging, it'll be fine. I just have to wait for the other mostly destroyed section to rotate around because I don't think I'm really gonna have a good time fighting anything else. Oh, that's why I'm not getting any flux back. I was on hold fire. Capture it, capture it. Oh, I can't ghost it? Oh, we did get a section. Okay. Nakia disabled. Tragic. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I still have things to throw. Let me get my shields back up. Get the Nakia. Another for the meat grinder, indeed. Grab that. Oh, of course, these things can fucking fortress shield themselves. Why wouldn't they be able to? We keep working on this this section here. It looks like we haven't even started hitting its hole. That wasn't actually one of my ships. It's overfluxed. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Okay. That's not quite what was supposed to happen, but sure. The fuck was that? Gilgamesh, of course the Gilgamesh is getting low CR. Oof. Oh, we just got another section knocked out. That's just a cope I have to tell myself. Oh, of course these arms are collidable. Why would they not be? So I'm gonna keep shooting at that, but no, one of those arms rotated and into the way. If I'm not actively shooting, it looks like it can keep up with the flux that they throw out. Barely. That is getting dangerously high. Okay. I really hope the perk can be fine up there. I'm coming in, I'm coming in. Just a couple more minutes. Oh, right, this thing also fucking deploys mines all over the goddamn place. I forgot about that. Perk, oh please, do not keep going that way. God damn it. Oh, Perk, you're gonna have a bad time in a second. I cannot get in front of you to shield you. Well, this section's almost down. If only they didn't have an endless amount of fighters that keep intercepting my bullets. Okay. Perk's fine, Perk's fine. Ye of little faith. Oh, I still have two. No, okay. 4 sections, 4 sections. Wait, there's a station. Well, you shouldn't. I peeled off really hard. Okay. This is not looking too good. This section. I could just overflux it. Yeah, there it goes. So Nola's coming in. Yippee. See, we had it in the bag the whole time. I never doubted. Might as well vent while these things can't shoot at me. And now you are toast, Gilgamesh. Ooh, right. Gilgamesh needs to get the heck out of here, buddy. If I just keep shooting, it'll be fine. at the Korean barbecue place. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, it still has a section. Technically 2 sections. Oh, 3 sections. Okay. But 2 of them aren't real sections. The Karuga Beshbeeb. I did not notice anyone like that. Bro, can this piece of wreckage get out of my face? Ularia disabled? Oof. Oh, the Halmon's getting kind of roughed up by the Yukikaze. I am not really mobile enough to help with that, though. Do you... Oh, right, you're full on flux. Buddy, you should probably just vent. You'd have a better time. You don't get to just fucking zoop away from me. Not on my watch, buddy. Flame out. Ooh, you are cooked. I'm gonna need to recover so many ships. Ugh. How are we even still losing ships when it only has like 1 goddamn section left? Just gonna keep shooting at it. Where even does it have an intact section? Everything looks hooked to me. Okay. Oh, even though this is destroyed, do we need to like completely shoot it off? Maybe, I guess? That's kind of weird, but whatever. I was just keep plinking away at it until every section breaks off. But like these sections are already destroyed. At least they look like it. There we go. High-tech Citadel. Holy shit, that was so many ships. I have the supplies. I have the crew. I have the crew. Okay. I'm surprised they don't have anything of theirs to recover. That's kind of weird. Okay. Orbital bombardment. Yeah, get fucking bombarded, bro. But target is not currently hostile. Okay, well. Sure, I guess. 28 ships. Flawless. Neutral underground repairs. I guess it's just good business. Oh, and that didn't even do anything for me. Trade fleet's destroyed. I'll just have to go find a trade fleet or something. Am I fine with Apex? We're inhospitable. Ooh. How about I just leave? Yeah. Let's head to EMA, get the gate, and I'll deal with Tritech some other time. Because I would like to do some exploring. So I can find that ship. I even have more supplies. Sure, I'll turn on my transponders. What's the worst that could happen? Absolutely nothing. Malfunctioning comms. Oh, nice. EMA gate, scan, travel. Let's go to Lithia. Alright, I forgot how bright this system is. I forget every time. It's too bright. Beta Vantone. I'll go to the primary star. Not sure if this is gonna be it, but it'd be kind of cool if it was. I don't think I've ever seen a beacon, or sorry, a hypershunt, coronal hypershunt inside a ternary star system. Granted, ternary star system is just like not super common. But who knows? This might be the one. It has 2 additional star types, so I don't know how close they have to be. There's 1 planet. It's not a ternary system. Delta Vantone. I was figuring since... Oh, this is wrong system. Okay. Trade contracts report. There's still luck. Rapid military core. Uh-huh. So we go to... I wanted to go to A. There we go. That's the primary one. Let's get me out of here. What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is there going to be anything here? There is one planet. Posey. Well, let's see if there's anything in between them. There's not anything in between them. Tragic. Center of Ternary System Scan, plus 30. Okay. Domain Refurbishment Barge. Okay. Improve one ship. Installation of an additional S mod. Uh-huh. Do I need another S mod? I mean, what else would I put it on? Trying to wonder what kind of S mod would, like, help. I guess we can come back for that. Perform survey. Let's see. Ristreza. How do we stand heavy armor? Well, I'm not gonna S mod heavy armor. Reinforced bulkheads. Having more hull integrity would be nice. And S-modding that would give me, what, a 40% boost? That'd be pretty nice. Of course, there's also the Perselia, which, if I got another S-mod, I could give that the sensor profile reduction. So I could have the stealthiest capital fleet you didn't see because we're just that stealthy. Decisions. Do I want 40%? Do I want more combat performance? Or more campaign map performance? Decisions. There could also be another refurbishment barge. I think I'll get some more combat performance. And worry about the survey one later. I mean, this does technically increase combat performance with engine durability. Yeah, increasing the durability by, oh, and it gives hull integrity as well. So it's not entirely non-combat related. Yeah, 200% boost to engine durability for S-mod, and then, I think I'll just give it to myself. There's probably more than one. Maybe gained refurbished hull mod. And how does it even work? Can I accidentally remove it? No, it's just built in. Neat. Alright, fancy. I'll deal with that later. Okay. So I need to find some more blue stars. Nebula Young, let's see. Not gonna be any around here. Wait, so we have this one up here that I haven't discovered yet. Building the things? No, I have not. There has been no building in of things yet for the Zaporia specifically. Okay. Oh, let me turn off my fucking fuel range. That would really help. Data. That's not a ternary star system. Blue Giant. Beta Samurai, Delta Samurai. Those are probably separate. Yeah, okay. So we'll go to this one first and then... Ooh. Right, that's a ternary, but they're all red dwarfs. So I'll go up there, I'll do these, then these, and then while I'm over here, I'll swing by home. And since my trade contracts are done, I should make sure to grab another one. Browse posted contracts. Does not produce enough. Okay. Well, that's nice. Black market contract, huh? That's a lot of money. How do I not produce enough metals? Okay. Mm-hmm. Net demand, right, because I have too much demand. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we'll turn off my burn drives. Defender victory. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't have to worry about wresting a system back from, from some people from Legio. Oh, you know what I wanted to do was stop by Anzu. And, because I don't think Brabant's habitable, right? Yeah, I'd be able to increase its fucking mining pretty well. Because it doesn't have an atmosphere either, so I could also... Oh, but I didn't do, choose upgrade. I did not do refining here, so I can see the synchrotron core. I believe that required standalone station or no atmo, right? Synchrotron core. Or no atmosphere. Yeah, okay. So I could apply that there. And that would be an improvement. Oh, you know what I also really want to get is the worker Randall. Let me focus on my exploration first, because I really want to find that shipbuilding planet. And have another mega structure to start going for. Granted, not like I started doing the first mega structure, which I keep looking for the mega structure thing. Average on control, manage mega structure. Start restore. Right, I need research. Never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Research is progressing. Unless I checked anyway. Yeah, I have a huge queue, so I don't need to worry about that right now. I'll check on it later. I'm glad I've been able to keep my research going for so long, just having so many research cores. Now to Diablo. Oh, nice. They're actually pushing back. Hello, Prophet. Meowdy meowdy. How are you doing? Unsurveyed. Ooh, there's a handful of planets here. Rampant core. Okay. Champion class heavy cruiser. Open the pawns. That was a champion. Oh, just normal ass ship. I see. Vast ruins, you say? An alpha core, no less. We love it. Keep feeding us. You know what? It's so true. I should just stop meowing. And then you can't. Then you will need that redeem. Well, I still gotta say meowdy when people come in, you know? I gotta... Oh, I believe we found what we're looking for. No, we didn't. Debated. Don't these things know that you're not supposed to be, like, right next to a star? I'm trying to do a scan. I am also exhausted. I just got back from a trip yesterday. I slept most of the day, and I'm still eepy. Scattered ruins, warscape. Free sample strat. Punitive cryo station. Domain can retrieve them. Okay. Oh, right, it's this thing. Select individuals to revive. What do we got? Meow on demand. So it's these guys. I think last time I got the maintaining momentum. Perfect planning takes 25% less hull and armor damage, depending on how much damage it's already taken. So, tanky, aggressive, or just more system. But this guy's reckless. Almost time to get Zek Dust. Well, if I get this guy, I'd have to put on something that can really kill ships, give them, you know, finishing blows. Momentum lasts for X amount of time. If it doesn't have a stack limit, though, 25% less hull damage. So if that scales over up to 30%, I'm just not sure if I have any hyper-aggressive ships to put Mr. Aggressive Man in. Let's see what I have. Because I don't need to do it like right this second. You know what I can do is I can analyze my combat logs. All the battles. 13 factions, 57 combats. Solos. Yeah. Mostly main Equus, of course. Followed by the Exoria. Oh, that's a SP, so of course that's not going to be getting anything. That is a... that's a huge fucking gulf. Assists. Exoria. What else? The Halbemond. Does have some kills and assists. I guess I could put him on the Halbemond. It'll really depend on what else he had, but... fuck it. You know what? Meowmentum. We go full... Oh, but the Halbemond, carrier on aggressive. I don't know if that would really be the best, but I suppose I could always try mentoring him. Okay, fuck it. We'll see how it goes. Gimme... No, mentor. I can make him steady. And then that'll give him... I'll be able to get more skills, so hopefully I can build him better. Okay, fully surveyed. What else? Over yonder. Oh, we'll find the ship at some point, or the shunt. Also, you know what's actually going to be a clue is if I drop into a system and I see the shipbuilding factory. But that would require me to visit other places, because I highly doubt it's going to be in the same system as the hyper shunt. It could be. Its requirement is, so far as I know, limited to the same constellation. So, you know, depending on how big the constellation is. Ultra rich, abundant, pre-collapse facility. Let's go ahead and engage. Oh, it didn't apply him to the Helmond. That's fine. I also don't think I need to deal with this. We'll just watch the magic happen. And just let our capital ship slowly scoot forward. We'll get there eventually. Knowing how much DP the workaround takes, I don't think it takes an entire amount of fleet's DP, but I know it's pretty sizable. Given that it is a super cap. I think also when we get back to the home system, that might be a good place for me to call it for the evening, especially since I'm not feeling super great. Hopefully a little bit of sleep helps. But I will report back tomorrow. I really don't want to miss any streams. I'm excited to finally get back to things. You know, she's fine. She's fine. She's doing her best. All the missiles are coming in. I just need more perks. Just 100% missiles. I'm also wondering if I need kind of relations I need with the remnants in order to build their automated system, although the fleet set it spawns might be a little wonky with the AOTD mod that changes how fleet spawns will work. Although maybe not if it only like works for player faction. What I really need is a Starforge from Kulan. I need a mod that adds the fucking Starforge from KOTOR. That's what I need. Just unlimited production and fleet capacity. This can't be the only thing left. It's full of salt, maybe? Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, there's something way over there. Everyone fuck that guy in particular. Matter of fact, just everyone go kill him. Mm-hmm. Got out with meowlergies? Yeah, I'm not... I know I often get things when I go to... when I go on trips, so I don't go on trips super often. But, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Also, I mean, I've been alt-tabbing a lot this whole stream, and the stream hasn't crashed, so, you know, that's good, that's good. No, I don't need any of those ships to be recovered. Salvage, what do we got? A Griffin M. Oh, it's also still fucking toasty. I think this is mainly like just my PCs being, generating a lot of heat. I'll figure something out. Let's just get a fucking grow tent and vent the heat outside as best I can. I'm sure it'll work. Ooh, an orbital habitat. What's that gonna have? Salvage operations. Auroran standard. Okay, so that's not the one that I paid big points for, so it's not too terrible. Nope. I accidentally clicked the transfer button. No. It's fine. That's really far for a planet. I didn't even notice there was another planet out here. Wait, no, it's not. Okay. Ventilus, Toxic World. Is that the, that's the last one. Okay, okay. Blue Supergiant, White Dwarf. We'll go to the Rutherford place the next. And then we'll do these two, and then I'll write this to go back home. Yeah, that works. Still don't know why it tells me about raids that have nothing to do with me, but okay. Try attack. Ganshav listening post. Wait, they don't have Ganshav listening post anymore? Huh? Let's try attack authorities. That was initially their system. Did they like get invaded and then someone else invade them back? Or they invade them back? I mean, that's how it must have happened, but I think last time, if I recall correctly, Aurora just naturally took over the Ganshav listening post after going to war with Tri-Attack, but I know I took control of the things personally in the in their original system. You know, I'll start from this point. Yippee. Inactive gate. Alpha Rutherford. Ancient megacities. I see something really... Ooh, we found it. Nice. Is there a shipbuilding planet here? No, but that means I need to check the rest of this place. Okay. I'm also not going to make the mistake of fucking settling this immediately. Corona. Sorry, hold on. I need to burn. Vernal Hypershunt. Engage the automated defenses. Sure, what could go wrong? Cool. I mean, there's like 2 ships, whatever. Chronal, faster degradation and peak performance time, yeah. Let's get rid of these buckos. That melted quite fast. Granted, the more we kill, the more they spawn. You are staying at like one hull point for too long. No view disabled. Ah, understandable though. The fucking little fighters just buzzing around the place. Nagiha's not looking too great either, but we're about done. Okay, there's a couple more fighters around here. And then, yeah, I have to just find that shipbuilding world, which should be... Oh, you know what? Actually, it could be in the other complex. I don't think I ever actually, like, checked the whole place. Well, I'm here. I'll check this one first. Enemy fleet is defeated. Yippee. Consider ship recovery. Yeah. What we get? Rift torpedo launcher, disintegrator, cryoblaster, resonator, MRM, rift beam, mini pulse, rift lance, shock repeater, and antimatter SRM. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that trick again. You can get me twice. Audit ores. Abundant ores, Numbinator probe. Please so that I can just get this without... Yeah, okay. Yoink. Sadly, with this being where it is, I can't imagine there's going to be like any super great colonizable worlds to go after. Didn't I salvage this? Was it saying? Oh, fuck. No, I forgot to salvage the Omegas. Okay. Only lost a little bit of Dead City. Identified fleet. Moving to engage. You're trying to ask me to give up my cores? Not on my watch, buddy. Let's see if I can hit this one with my main cannon. Yeah, 2 direct hits. Nice. Oh, right. They had multiple of the big boys. No problem. We've got a lot of PD. Oh, right. And it gives me a fucking Paragon for free. I don't know why it gives me a Paragon for free, but... Thank you, Ghosties, for your continued support in these trying times. Okay. Nice. Check the wreckage, and then salvage all that. Excellent. Oh, these 2 planets are like overlapping each other. That's odd. Volcanic world, barren world, and then that one. Okay. Not the button I wanted to press. Oops. Domain probe, automated defenses. Not really that much. Let's deploy some other things and I don't know, watch the show, I guess. What else? You just need to kill. You two just being out is fine. The fucking gigantic ship. Gigantic fighter taking off from this thing. It's always amusing. I do need to get some more of those Jag Regalias. Indeed, womp womp. Ah. I have been accosted. Alright, let me have a sip while this is going. Enemy fleet is defeated. As I expected. It'd be really unfortunate if I didn't have to ask what the hell was going wrong there. Okay, unsurveyed. And then there's something up here. What's this? Domain era mothership, you say? Ooh. Well. Survey ship, and then don't they have like some guardians here? Or do I have to fight this multiple times? Why not? We'll get the troop transport out. And then, yeah, you should probably be with someone. It's been a while since I fought one of these. Right, Super Nokia should probably just kill S&D. Be free. I'm expecting a little bit more. Then again, I kind of have like everything. Can't really be much more stacked up than I already am. Well, it could be, and it'll be a scary thing when it is. Okay. I thought the motherships always had guardians defending them. Okay. Consider ship recovery. So they can't just recover the mothership. Tragic. Well, not that it really shouldn't do much. Unclear if this is random noise. Continue, begin salvage operations. A pristine nanoforge. Nice. Okay. Oh, right. Is it the cryo sleeper I'm thinking of that's always defended by a guardian? Only got a pristine nanoforge. Not that I'm going to be using the other one very often unless I find a world that's good to put heavy industry on, but does not, is not habitable. Let's see. Mothership. Only 2 can be found in the sector. Yeah. What does the mothership actually do? This is just for special loot, right? Another one. Okay, well, I can't get it again. There's also something else over here. Should be another mothership. Ah, okay, never mind. That would have been funny, although I'm pretty sure there'd probably be some code to, oops. Stop that from happening. That's gonna be kind of annoying until I get my supplies down. Well, they're already going down from the CR and repairs and whatnot. So we'll go to the barren world and the volcanic world, and I should be good to go. And start exploring the other systems in this constellation. Rutherford Nebula. Yeah, it has to be somewhere around here. We'll find it. And I think that shipbuilding world might be the seat of my new empire. I really tempted to put AI and put the AI thing on it. Upcoming inspection. Okay. From writing entries. Alright, I'm still never really fully done with the other one. Oh, it's upcoming, but it's not actually here. Competing exports, only 2. Colonies with Freeport, yeah. Well, I'll be home anyway, and I'll have to start raiding some more tri-attack places and disrupting industries. No, I'm not sure how many places they have, so they seem to be having people attack them pretty frequently. RIP them. There's always taking out their commerce raiding fleets, but it's the most ideal circumstance because that does mean having them commerce raid you in the first place. Black site proposition. Oh, right. I never made a black site on entries. Research facility upgrade to black site. Nice. We'll get that going. Rutherford. Abundant rare ores, and I believe that's the last one here, right? Yeah. So on to the next system. I'll be able to see if it has what I need just from the map, but I mean, I'm obviously not gonna only partially scan it. Also, Barab is at size 5 now. Let's see, colonies, Barab, minus 97,000. Oof. Hazard pay. Yeah, hazard pay do be pricey. Local industry, shortage countering. That's a lot of shortage countering. That's deficit. Patrol HQ Megaport. No local production. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not importing those from locally, though. Wait, 77. Maybe it's because we're so far? That has a lot of fuel demand, but I'd have to... I'll put some fuel somewhere else. Let's see. Rampant military core, Freeport, food shortage. Alright. I suppose not having enough food would be a little unfortunate. Not that I can get a an atmospheric regulator. Wait, geomorphology station. What resources? Planetary hologram. I'm not actually sure what some of these do. Reshaping social and geological environments through methods such as radiation. Use flooding. What do I get rid of irradiated? Extreme heat's technically useful if I put the thing on the patrol HQ. Supply shortage. What kind of industry do I give it? I could wait and check on Barab. Resort center for 1 million? Habitable planet without any pollution. Yeah. But 2 stability bonus. Sorry, how much are we supplying? I wonder if giving the... I need to swing by and give that some upgrades before I fiddle with it. And see how stable I can get it to be. Barren bombarded world. Yeah, okay, these aren't what we're looking for, but at least this system isn't too big. Roaring crates. We'll take that. Foreign blockade targeting Arcadia. Why is Arcadia in red? Oh, you know, they probably got taken over. This is already going to be more than necessary for fighting off this. Let's just be free, my children. Do wonder how many research cores I'm about to be up to. Although the person that I have researching as my head of research right now gives me the -1 cost for any research, which it's not a lot, but considering how many how few we get when we ever get any, not to mention however much she generates is like 1 per month. So that's technically a reduction in cost by 2. So it's not nothing. I missed both my shots, tragic. Okay, they're all over here. I gotta say, ghosting someone and just like having all the fucking fighters nearby just get zapped. It doesn't get old. Good, my ghosts aren't long for this world. Unfortunately, in Space Necromancy School, they never taught me the fortification spell. You get out of my way. Thank you. Equinox, that must be from Talan Shipworks. Well, it's about to be dead. I might even be able to fire up a second shot. Didn't kill it, but... Can you die, please? It's so close. There we go. Of course the Tanolas can mop it up. What the hell kind of sound is that making? Why is it warping? I don't think I've ever heard a ship do that. Okay, perfect. No, I don't want any of those. Jettison some more metals. I'll sell them at some point. Take to the salvage. Oh, another boar. Nice. We love to see it. Then, what, there's like something, yeah, right here. Beta Rutherford 2. Water ore deposits. On to the next one. Is there unwavering support? Well, thank you, Overspeed. Thanks for dropping it and giving me your support. I guess we'll see you around. But today, yeah, I'm pretty sure I locked that in. Frozen. Ooh. Still nothing. 3 worlds. That means it has to be, okay, it's either here or it's, gotta be, where even is? Right, down here, Anzu. I'm gonna have to actually, like, search these places. Beta Curie. Curie Nebula. Are those in the Curie? No. So it could be either of these systems. I have to go down to Anzu anyway. Okay, okay. What is it, Reki? What kind of ship is this? Oh, from Apex. Interesting. Relic cache. Okay. Interesting. See, there it is. I saw something on the map, but I didn't actually, like, see it. Okay. Interesting. This is not the kind of relic I was expecting, to be honest. Relic cache, Yeah, I was expecting a little something else. I gotta say, if my crashing issue is fixed, I might even go back to single PC streaming, although it still has its benefits. The heat in my room is not one of them, but, you know, exist. I know one thing that's kind of nice is I can actually have, like, games cast a light on me. But, that kind of doesn't work with things being the way they are. Hello, Daybreak. They're leaving, no! They fucking see me and are just like, I'm out of here. Some a lot of people use. It's a thing that you can make it so that your screen is, like, colors your model, like, cast light on it. Yeah, I was having issues with, like, certain games, especially really demanding games, like overloading my encoders. It didn't seem to matter for stream, but I know, like, some of my VODs for Helldivers were literally unusable because turns out what I meant by overloaded encoder was, recording could not work. So I just kind of fucking stopped. Hostile to Apex, Iron Shell, okay, buddy. Guardian's Awakening. Wow. Okay, well, this isn't what I needed. Get out of here. Portsea franchise. Salvage operations. This is a lot of salvage. That's gonna be very, very full. I could always just get this salvage later. Revenant class phase tender. Oh, I'm sorry, my beautiful ship. Cargo pods. I'll just fucking take it all. I don't care. I'll eject the stuff after I'm done being a loot gremlin. Okay, we'll eject those. And then that should be it. Scan the gate, travel through the gate. Beta Ella. Yeah, you know what? No, I should sell. Let's go to Lethia first. Oh, I could even probably just sell my shit here. I don't need to find the best prices for it. Let's just unload. Away. Also turn on my transponder. Keep amassing so many heavy machineries. Sell, 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 sell. No, sorry, not those. 18% tariffs. What a ripoff. I do kind of have more supplies than a man needs, but we're not favorable with the independence. Man. Whatever. Now we're favorable. Ooh. They do like big trades. Also, let me see if my trade contracts refresh, because those are the only thing keeping me financially afloat. Okay, I really need to get something making volatiles or fuel. Overloaded your PC? Yeah, I get that. I gotta say, it is convenient. It brings hurdles of its own, but it's nice, like, not having to worry about, you know, any of my performance, or like playing a particularly demanding game, you know. Scythos, I just literally don't have to worry about it. Let's turn off my IFF. Then I need to check this place out. Schlorp. Arid world, desert world, so not here. Scattered ruins. Administrator Haley Lochna. Okay, welcome aboard. Holstein class converted freighter. No. AI inspection. It's actually coming. Wow. Dedicate encoder for your VR headset? Oof. Sounds beefy. Ancient? What? That was it? Okay, normally it like says things. That's where they didn't play the sound effect. Oh, my game isn't dying. Hold on, sanity check. Am I still on Beta Curie? Or Epsilon Curie? Okay, that took a while. But, okay. I guess we'll just keep moving. What are you guys doing? Inseries, I imagine we can't probably put that off. And Gemini inspection. Inspections, space forces are superior and the ground forces are outmatched. Likely to be repelled by ground forces. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I don't think Owie has anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a massive deployment, huh? And then maybe another fleet that's like not as big. Let's see, create new template. Smallest. Cool. Well then we will deploy that at... That still has enough. Smallest takes 107. I only have 147 points. Okay. And can I edit what you do? System defense. Patrol fleets. Uh-huh. Let's do home guard for you. We'll see if that helps. I imagine this is probably going to take a second to update. Also, yeah. Antares. Ground defenses. That's not a whole lot, but I don't think I can really do anything to upgrade it much. Military base. I know there is. What's planetary hologram do? Saying that it like makes the planet look different, really super helpful. But no, once I get the red shield, that's a pretty sizable defensive boost, although it also costs upkeep, of course. Whatever, I won't worry about it. Delta Curie system. Baron bombarded. How's that invasion gonna go? Invasion versus local defenses. Superior. Okay. I'll have to go manually deal with that. Just to make sure that my hard work doesn't get undone. I have too much on my plate now. Derelict. Ooh, mining station. November package. Is that the one that I got, or is that the other one? I actually don't remember. Also, I accidentally pressed transverse again. I keep doing that. Alright, the Phantoms were the troop transports. Okay. I forgot. They probably don't have much carrying capacity. Compared to, you know, with the non-phase one. Yeah, 200. But they look so cool. Gatorbacker? That's probably Apex. Okay, I only have one system left. It's gotta be here, right? Unless it's not always near a coronal hypershunt? Barren World, Tundra World, okay. Sentinel Gantries, Orbital Dockyard. That's new. Okay. Not quite what I was here for, but I guess we'll go investigate that. Also, all this stuff around a hidden cache. Onslaught, automated battleship. Uh-huh. They're not old slot, but just onslaught. I wonder if I could salvage these. Okay. Be free. Just a bunch of big ships. What could go wrong? Let's focus the smaller ones down first. See, it's already overloading ships, no problem. He's probably going to try running. Oh, right, no, AI ships don't, they're fearless. It's not exactly long for this world. That's how they had multiple. No, they had, right, they had legions. Well, as it turns out, they are not, in fact, a legion. At least we'll get some AI cores out of this. That'll be nice. Nice. Claim victory. Discovered Use of AI warships by the 14th Flotilla. Uh-huh. I can recover these. Do I want a 14 onslaught? Armored weapon mounts. I mean, these all have S mods. ITU, armored weapon mounts, heavy armor. Heavy armor is not really that great to be built in. These will also not be a thing against difference for the old slot, you know, because these I bet won't be classified as we always know who you are. I don't have enough room to salvage all these though. I'll take the onslaught. Gained planet killer. Okay. Interesting. I guess we have that now. Lucifer. Okay. +1 stability faction-wide for all colonies. Yo, that is huge. Why not explore planet-side ruins, huh? Did I leave a ruin somewhere? Severus Telly. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. What a name. Where the hell is that? Ship world. Did they change it so that it's not a shipbuilding world and it's this thing now? Sentinel gantries. Could be. We'll see what this does. Discovered Sentinel gantries. To be added ships of the gantries. Looks to be 14th Battle Group vintage. Okay. So. Mine. Take. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't have room for this. And then. Now dating sim planet. I see. Yeah, you know what? Just go and assign officers. Who did it even? Oh, that guy. No, that's fine. That's fine. Special functions. What does the Sentinel gantries do? AL signal. Hold on. Let me save. That's not what I was expecting. Might need to make contact the old-fashioned way, sure. You step off the shuttle, the frosty ground crunching beneath your boots. Your envirosuit has no trouble keeping you completely comfortable despite the biting wind. Settlement is about 1 kilometer off. Landed at some polite distance on a rocky plateau to avoid disturbing some muddy gray fields of some kind of agricultural effort. We approach the settlement. Oh. Okay. A party of inhabitants wearing masks and hoods meet you halfway. The guards at the back hold weapons slung. Standard domain fab carbines. Their clothing is repurposed utility forge cloth. Type that used to line cargo bays and maintenance conduits. They wear adornments denoting status made of worn but well-polished military insignia. Winged phoenixes and stars. Gemini crew survivors. They've been here a long time from the looks of it. Leader steps forward, pulling off her goggles. Did we win? She asks. First, AI war the second. Leader exchanges glances with her companions, taking in the implication of your words. You're invited to the settlements. Continue your conversation out of the cold. These castaways have not forgotten hospitality in their manner. Or perhaps their leader, an elder by the name of Scarian, called Commander by her lieutenants, knows the wisdom of controlling the spread of potentially explosive news from the outside sector. Follow. Run to a cluster of neat, low structures, earthworks and hull panels spotted with forge glass and chimney. The streets are clean and the citizenry uniformed by job role. Despite fixing you with open stairs, they do not falter in their assignments. Commander Scarian welcomes you and your party into a central meeting hall. It is warm and festooned with a Gemini paraphernalia. Uniforms, weapons, etched insignia from supply case lids. The handwork reverence brings to mind a Ludic shrine that has undergone conversion to worship a martial god. You pretend to sip a wretched yeast-derived Ersatz tea, Coffee, maybe. Made you by Skirian's lieutenants. Continue. Come for the core worlds, yes, Skirian asks. Let's get back in contact with our proper chain of command. The protocols demand it. Behind her, tenants and guards will mumble something in unison. You think they catch the word protocols. Will you bring word of us to the Persian hegemony of the 14th battle group? They must have survived, yes? Protocols promise that you will be rewarded, and we, saved. Behind her, in unison, you hear intoned the words, reward and salvation. Not quite the sing-song of group prayer. You can see the strange gleam in Skirian's eyes, as she is looking at the unwitting savior from her religion. At the same time, something like fear, even panic under the mania. You are an outsider. They don't have outsiders here. Catch up with the current history of the sector. One of your guards passes you a satchel with datapads preloaded with current affair primers. Used by the Salvors on the Fringe, these are kept up to date for a reasonable subscription fee and statistically proven to ensure an efficient transition into contemporary society for temporal refugees, including cryosleepers, D-civs, and castaways. Ships up like an MHA fan. So true. Skirian others treat your datapads like holy artifacts, touching them delicately. They know haltingly how to use the interfaces, but it's clear they have been cut off from the sophisticated nanoforge output for a long, long time. You and a handful of senior officers take in their quiet discussion and reactions to the current state of affairs. Linguistic drift is no worse than any cryo case you've met before. You think of it as intel, Captain, Skirian says, handing a datapad back to you. Much has changed, but it brings me great satisfaction to know the command awaits us. Command is salvation, they say together behind her. I'd like to ask you some questions. Protocols allow for conditional intel sharing, Skirian says, giving you a hesitant look. Your own cantor is appreciated, so ask. Can you tell me about these protocols? Yes, of course, she nods. There are regulations which we adhere to. They ensure continuity of the mission. We have followed the protocols for many, she looks back at her retinue, who have started mumbling something prayer-like. There's a brief wave of admonition. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Admonition? That looks correct, but... That is correct. Okay, never mind. They go quiet, and Skirian turns back to you. For over 100 cycles, we have followed the manuals and retaught the training of our ancestors. We follow the orders left for us to carry out, until we receive orders otherwise. This is as it must be. Behind her you hear chorus, the reverent eyes in affirmation. Your people come to live in this place. Thank you for your openness, Commander Skirian seems pleased to share the story of her settlement. We're descended from the crews of a hegemony flotilla active during the Great AI War. The first AI War, as you call it. Skirian explains. None of the original crew survived, for it has been over 100 cycles since planetfall. We've maintained continuity of command. She touches a crest attached to her uniform. As per hegemony cutoff protocols, the protocols are survival. The protocols are life, they sang together behind her. Moving delicately away from the subject of protocols, inquire about the details of the lost crew's survival. Skirian tells of building infrastructure to survive the elements, assembling a crude industrial and bioproductive base, using survival manuals, scrapped materials, and the simple nanoforges they could adapt from the remains of their fleet. Their story is one of remarkable endurance and adaptability, the grist of countless genre holodramas. You get the feeling, however, that Skirian is holding something back. There's some danger here that you're not telling me about. It gives you another of her blank looks, wrestling with the demands of protocols. For a moment's consideration, passion eases her expression. Protocol forbids me to reveal intel, Skirian says. But it's a known fact that our ancestors came here to fight Tritachion's AI war fleets. They're not limited, as we are, by the human lifespan. Her gaze goes upward for a moment, towards the fearful skies. One of her lieutenants uses the lull to speak up. A cycle ago, the lights in the sky. We don't know what those were, Skirian shouts to silence the lieutenant. Words him with a look that promises disciplinary action. She turns back to you, composed. Maybe someone or something still out there and operational. Our sensors are not sophisticated. She taps next to her. This is all we can say. What happened to your starships? Your face has gone to a blank, just following orders expression you know very well. Protocol forbids me from discussing strategic matters in a time of war. I would need authorization from Command. Command is salvation, they say together behind her. But, she pauses, looking troubled. Let's say this much, we have faced great danger. You should be watchful. Do you want to stay here? It is our duty. The Skirian exchanges a glance with her lieutenants, until we receive orders otherwise, although she deliberates for a moment with her advisors, then turns back to you. Assuming medical technology is available in the core worlds, we would send some of our number with them advanced conditions for treatment. Command will make arrangements for their well-being, I am certain. And, after an awkward pause, appropriate payment will be made to you as well, I am sure. Take on medical cases for treatment in hegemony space, sure. You set off a quick order, your pursuer, to coordinate intake of certain medical cases from the colony of Sentinel. Their suffering due to the gaps of technological access and harsh environments are, upon reviewing, appalling. Like something out of a grim historical hollow about old Earth, or a scene of the underclass in one of the poorer core worlds. Could confront them with something we know. You consider certain discoveries you've made established. Although open to a certain amount of information sharing, you suspect you'll get little information of immediate value. It was Skirian due to her adherence to the protocol. Encountered your fleet, but it was under autonomous control. Cannot confirm or deny any fact or inference you may suggest, Captain. Skirian says, as you can see, we do not have spacefaring capabilities here, and I'm forbidden from discussing even historical operations until such a time as they have been declassified by Command. She crosses her arms. I suggest we speak of other matters. Found your gantries in orbit with no fleet. Yes, our ancestors constructed a temporary dockyard to perform the salvage and staging required to construct our settlement. Skirian says, her face and tone the image of just following orders. Familiar with the expression, when a subordinate wishes to conceal information without technically lying, they might answer with only and exactly what is asked. The planet killer your fleet left behind. Her eyes go wide, but Skirian manages to control her voice. Don't speak of that, Captain, she says, stiff. What if we press her? She looks at you for a long time, motionless. Her guards tense and shuffle uneasy. They keep their weapons slung. Tends maintain carefully neutral expressions. She closes her eyes and takes a deep breath, apparently coming to a decision. Skirian stands, and her lieutenants rush to follow her lead, forming an unsteady echelon behind her. Our time for conversation is at an end, Captain. We thank you for your visit. Her guards step forward. You're escorted to the rim of the rocky plateau where your shuttle awaits. Skirian reminds you to return again, or to return her to hegemony space, and tell Command about Sentinel. About to step aboard, you notice the stark white fragments of bone and gravelly rill. You pause in your step. Must be a fibula, or tibia, maybe. You suspect that the protocols would demand orderly containment of the honored dead. So this, whatever it was done many cycles ago. Okay. Guess I can't really talk with them anymore. Or survey the planet. Is just gonna be a repeat of this? Okay. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting to find here. But okay. I guess I can't exactly go saunter in. Saunter into hegemony space. But, yeah. I wonder if I can, like, actually do something with it. Colony. If you have a hegemony condition. I'm looking up on the wiki. I guess at some point, a few remnant derelicts around it. Okay, so I need to go look around. Result in Sentinel becoming a new size 3 hegemony colony with farming. Okay. Well, is there anything interesting in here? I don't think so. Orbital dockyard. And I think I already checked out this other jump point. Unfortunate that I didn't find what I was looking for here. I wonder where it could be. Maybe it's not tied near a coronal hypershunt. Because unless there's a third one, I checked all the planets here. Oh, nebula. That's in a different nebula. And then what the other one up here? Yeah. I don't know if you can have 3 in a sector. It's usually just like 2, right? Yeah, only 2 can be found in each sector playthrough. Odd. Here's the remnant ships. And they're all wrecked. Salvage operations, okay. That's completely fitted and built. But I'm not gonna use it. And I could theoretically get these later. I'll just salvage it, whatever. Brilliant class drone tender. Whether that was like perfectly intact. Okay. Yeah, let's head out of here. Okay, and then I need to head to Anzu, and I think that's where I'll stop for the night. And I have some colony threats to deal with, right? This, and then I believe someone was attacking one of the Auroran places. Yeah, 62 days. Okay, and then I have to beat out Tritac, of course. I'm a little bummed that I was really hoping to find that planet, like, around here somewhere. I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, so, you know, we'll find that one day. Anzu star system. There's probably a better way to drop into the system. Bumby? Who's Bumby? Who you calling Bumby? Okay, so there's like 3 things. So I'm just trying to find out where I can drop here. No, there's 4 planets next to the jump point. Caked bee. I'm gonna shed those pounds, don't worry. Then I will be uncaked. The cake will be gone. Powered Armada. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Auroran Commission. Digitalis Carbo. Right, well, it is. There are garbage ships, so what is what it is. Now, you know what I can do is assign AI cores to everything. Oh, that immediately makes the colony profitable. Nice. Okay. Then, let's see if there are any items that I could put in here. Sorry, install item, here we go. And organics. Ooh, I didn't realize that worked on organics too. It's not that big of an increase. Install item, No item for that, orbital station, but I can upgrade this to battle station. Choose upgrade. But that's gonna consume an industry. Oh, right, the synchrotron core. That's for refining, right? Synchrotron core. No, it's for fuel production. Sorry, what am I thinking of? If I look for special items. Catalytic core, that's it. Standalone, no atmosphere. Well, yeah, I'll get refining here. Why not? Smelting. Let's get that going. Rob us of your cake? Well, you know, maybe I'll do some cake building exercises. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, at least this is able to offset itself. Hypercognition. Man, all this, this is so nice. Having +1 on everyone. +1 mutually assured destruction. Cooking stream with Reki. What are you gonna make me, Reki? What are we gonna be cookies? Make cake. I'm not sure if we could stream that on Twitch. Topographic data. Soil nanites catalytic core. Right. I'll just have to wait until it gets built. Can I assign this another fleet, by the way? Colonies, military. Grab, yeah. Anzu, do I even have... So that's generating 500 FP allocated. Oh, Onderon doesn't have, really, Onderon doesn't have any fucking FP generated? Did it not get its... Yeah, it has heavy industry. Blue Twitch? Maybe. We'll have to see. I guess, you know, do the fans demand it? That's the question. I don't think they do. Ship pulls back, cryothermetic engine, yeah, fleet size. I do hope that I can at least deal with these internally. External markets, sold locally, You demand it? Okay. I'll write that down. Unfortunately, Garbo's not really doing a whole lot for the planet here, but I just need a lot to manage with the FP. Fleet point thresholds. I don't even know what these do. Oh, I can't even lower it back down to okay. Sure. Penalty 2, what does that take? It like doesn't tell me. Consumes. For required XP will be generated, some patrols will be grounded, unable to perform. Sure. Income. Let me check these. I'm about ready to call it a night. And hopefully feel better tomorrow. But I'm not making any food anywhere. That could be a little bit of a problem. Contractor provides additional rewards. Ooh, I'm not providing enough of those. For the Dalmatian class A. Well, it's a lot of monthly income. Commodity data. Yeah, and I don't have any volatiles. Granted, the ship has multiple gas giants, or this planet has multiple gas giants, but yeah, I really wanted to find where that stupid shipbuilding planet is. So now I don't even have the mega structures tab anywhere. They might have even just gotten rid of it. If they completely redid how mega structures work. Terran, toxic or irradiated. I don't think I could reduce the irradiation, unfortunately. They are a little stinky. Atmospheric manipulation has been researched, hasn't it though? That was terraforming. Very cold. Bribe has a large amount of water. But I can't turn it into something else because it's irradiated and I don't think I can do anything about that. Oh, we'll figure it out later. I think it's time for me to call it a night. I am EP. And hopefully, I'll feel a little bit better. Instead of continuing to get sick. But yeah, I'm also gonna have to do some work around tomorrow and, you know, mess with some things. Oh, but yeah, here's hoping. I also have to go to the store and see about getting some medicines as well. Feel better soon? Yeah, I really hope I don't keep getting worse. It's gonna be real unfortunate to like do one stream and then have to take like another week off to recover. But I will keep you guys updated and let you know how I'm feeling tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get plenty of sleep. And I mean, maybe I'll just be feeling fine. Sweat it all out with a run. I do not want to go running in this heat. in this heat while I'm feeling icky. Oh, that sounds awful. I really do want to get us a nice bag of Halls or like some sort of throat lozenge. Oh, that'd be nice. Maybe we'll make some cherry tea, or not cherry tea, what am I thinking of? Mint tea tomorrow. I'm sure that'll help. It'll be miserable. I'm not sure I'll feel any better afterwards. Helps when you're sick. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I am super ready to call it a night. So I will see you all tomorrow night, everybody. Well, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see if I'm feeling sick or not. Sweet dreams, yes, sweet dreams to you too. And have a good sleep. And I'll catch you next time. Good night, everybody. And sleep well.